I got something on to watch just to start while people filter in.
Okay.
Zapata. Quiet down.
How do I change the name?
Well, that's just the test file, so you can just erase it.
Thanks for having me. Nice to be here.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming, man. Who are you? What do you do?
I'm a comedian. I've made a couple television shows in the past, a
He
true
said
TV
he
show,
a
did a
comedian.
Netflix show. I'm a stand-up comic. I'm going to
Comic?
be in Charleston, South Carolina this weekend, and you guys invited me. Thought I'd swing by.
Yeah, I really appreciate you coming on.
Yeah.
You
Do you know who this guy is?
Adam Corona or something?
Well, he just does the Adam Ruins Everything show. I haven't
that's
watched it, but
that's the guy.
I just know, like, the worst guys watch it. It's like liberal Penn and Teller's bullshit,
Yeah.
from my understanding.
you had
makes sense.
What year was that show? Adam
Liberal,
Ruins
liberal,
Everything?
liberal,
It
Less
first
fun.
came out in 2015, I think, and ran to 2019. We did like 4 or 5 cycles of it.
My mom
Well,
loves your
actually,
show.
Oh,
And,
the show.
I think she watched regularly. I watched a handful, to be honest. I'm not gonna.
That's fine.
lie. But you did have one really good one on gun control that I thought was good because you pointed out Reagan was the start of gun control, and you had probably one of the most, I think, honest portrayals when you had a Black Panther and like a white rural fat guy, both being like, yes, guns.
yeah.
Because we often see this depiction where it's like racists are mad, like they lump all 2A people in with like all white supremacists or whatever.
Yeah.
And they try and act like conservatives are mad that black people have guns, and it's like the 2A guys are not racist. It's a totally different ideology.
Well, yeah, we made the point in that video, though, that those people tend not to defend like black people who are the Philandos Castile case, right, was one of the ones that we talked about. But that's comes.
That actually was a really interesting case too, because there were a lot of people on the right. For people who don't know, this is the guy got pulled over. I think he was smoking weed. He had a gun. He didn't draw it or anything, but the cop just shot and killed him.
I believe what happened. This was so many years ago.
He said he had
and
a gun.
I've done so many things that like my memory for stuff like this isn't as good as it used to be. But I believe he said, like, officer, I have a firearm.
Castile?
And which is
Yeah,
what
he
you're
said he was
supposed
a
to do,
licensed
and the
firearm
officer
owner.
shot him. I think at that point,
Yeah, like he didn't draw it or
Literally
anything.
executed.
Yeah.
It was interesting to see the rift
he
between.
like had it stored in the car properly. Yeah,
Yeah. And then a lot of conservatives were like, yeah, well, you shouldn't have been smoking weed. And I'm like, whoa. Like, yes, but you don't die because you're armed. You have a right to keep and bear arms. So that was an interesting contrast.
No, you
but
don't.
Anyway, that was you got a lot of praise from the pro 2A people because they were like, hey, this guy's he's being honest. It's like there are pro 2A people. They're not all going to be racist, white supremacists, or whatever. But anyway, I digress. I'm curious. Well, I guess I can ask you something simple first. Like, what are you currently working on?
Currently, everything I'm doing is like podcast, YouTube, right? The like mainstream entertainment industry kind of stopped making the kind of comedy I make, and so YouTube has like replaced television for so many people. It's the #1 streaming app on televisions. Their top format is television sets, and so that's where I've moved all my
I
shit.
pretty much
And
exclusively only
I
watch
do
on TV.
kind of similar stuff to what I
don't
used to do on
watch on my
cable. I'm doing it on
laptop.
YouTube on a weekly basis, and I'm a touring comic.
Right on.
Fair enough.
Well, let's jump into the current state of affairs. We've got a second Trump administration, non-consecutive. What's your take on what is currently happening politically and culturally?
Damn. Yeah, I mean, you're going to disagree. Your audience is going to disagree. It's
Hey, I got an ad.
That's the point, right?
It's hard. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm
Funnily
looking forward
enough,
to, Tim Pool
Switch.
destroys woke comedian.
Hey.
It's fine. You can
Is
start
Nintendo gonna
you can start the
fuck us
clip
on
at this
YouTube?
point if you're doing your response videos, Yeah, I mean it
Nah,
looks like
people
a pretty
post
clear
randomizers all the
fascist
time, so
authoritarian takeover of the
I
U.S.
think that
government.
era of Nintendo's over.
It's we got people being
Are you
thrown in
sure?
unmarked vans. We got like the destruction of the civil service, which is like a pretty standard authoritarian tactic, like early on in a
I mean, I was
administration of that type. Yeah,
watching
it's
it
like sort of
earlier.
remains to be seen how far they'll get, and if they'll actually be able to to transform in America in the ways that they're trying to. But yeah, it's pretty. My side of America, people are a little on edge. It's a little frightening to folks.
Yeah. My take on that would be
Our
largely
YouTube's not
because
monetized, and
corporate press is lying to them.
that seems to be
Largely.
what they actually care
What
about.
corporate press? There's no corporate press left, hardly.
Well, I would say their viewership is rapidly diminished.
Yeah.
But still, when you look at, there was a Real Clear Politics aggregate polling found that they didn't do it necessarily by demographic. They did it by decade age bracket. So it was like 20 to 29 or whatever. Every age group except for 70 plus was pro-Trump. Was a few points above.
Real Clear Politics did a average, and they said that every age group in
Except for
America,
70 plus.
Every age group except for 70 plus is pro-Trump.
Yeah, let me see if I can try and find it.
And this is contrasting to like all
It
the
says,
approval ratings.
yes,
stats
you
I've seen
can
having
live
at,
stream
like,
Nintendo
what,
Switch
like
games on
40,
YouTube.
47%
That's not exactly what I
dropping
asked,
or
but
something
It's
like
it's
that.
it's
says
it's
Nintendo
largely
previously
based
had
on
restrictions,
the older
but
crowd.
has since lifted those
Just
restrictions.
that seems like the opposite of
if we-
every,
what a stupid
every
fucking
stat
company.
I've seen in the past. But I don't like.
Oh, I
follow
know.
this really closely.
Hey,
Yeah.
gamers
I don't know how to
who
find
play
this
our
image,
games
'cause it was a few weeks-
and advertise our games for free, don't play our games. You're not allowed to. What
Yeah,
a
well, they were
smart
like-
fucking company.
If people watch somebody play, then they're not going to go buy the game
Fucking
because they're going to get the story. And then they stopped putting cinematics in games. Like,
Yeah.
there was like no storyline in Smash Bros. Or something because they were like, what's your point? People just upload the cutscenes. Why should we put work on it? Still better than E EA.
Yep. And Nintendo is awful. Like, great production of games, all these fucking classics. And then they're just like, hey, people who made us who we are, go fuck yourself.
Well, also they know it's like Disney. They know that you have kids, and so they know that they're not going to lower the price because kids don't understand economy, and parents have to make the kids happy. So they never lower the price on any of their shit.
Yeah. And then now they want $100 for Mario Kart. Very cool.
Mario Kart, I wouldn't buy for $10.
I wouldn't buy Mario Kart for $10 either.
I'm not a big fan of Mario
It's-
Kart.
This might be my hottest take. Mario Kart is the worst kart racer.
So the thing is that if you don't own it, like if you're over at a friend's house playing, they're gonna win every time
Yep.
because they know all the shortcuts and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just not fun.
Yeah. Like, you literally
It's-
have to
like,
be
there's
like,
also
you're not
like,
allowed to take
like
shortcuts.
Super Smash Brothers and stuff. There's people who just make that game not fun.
Yes.
Those are the
Typical
worst
sweaty
people.
nerds.
Like if there's one game you shouldn't be like, I'm gonna get good at this game. It should be that game, because then
Mario Kart?
no one will like
Or
you.
Smash.
Smash.
Oh, okay.
No one will want to play with you or anything.
That is true. My friend was really good at Ganondorf, and I played Cloud, and I could never beat him. I tried. I got real close once, and then I copped one of his massive fucking hits and threw me off the map. Because I always pick light characters, so I can't launch anybody, and I get launched instantly. Cloud's cool though.
Weeks ago, but let me see if I can try and pull it up and talk at the same time, which I probably can't.
Did you post
But
to Discord?
I don't
and
actually.
stuff?
Do you want to see if you
Yeah,
can try
yeah,
and find
I
it
posted to Discord.
while we talk? Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting here typing
No problem.
out of my mind. Yeah. So what I would say is like the obvious story. We debated this last week live is the Abrego Garcia story.
Yeah.
And so the take that I've typically seen from liberals is actually I'll use a specific example. The David Pakman subreddit. Pakman, of course, has millions of followers. He gets 100 million views per month, and his audience on Reddit was saying, "This is just a family man who is trying to escape harsh conditions in Central America, who has been effectively disappeared by the Trump administration," which is a gross mischaracterization of what happened. if we were to say that a judge granted Abrego Garcia withholding of deportation due to Barrios 18 in Guatemala and threats against his life in El Salvador, then the question of due process is he needed to get a hearing as pertaining to that withholding of deportation, but he did already have two hearings in which he was determined to be an MS-13 gang member. He was pulled over and law enforcement believed him to be human trafficking. He has 2 filings from his wife for beating her. She was filing orders of protection. And so it's fine if, in my view, the liberals...
Like, literally, like I said on stream.
And this is why,
none of this matters.
I already have superiority
going to
over
say,
all these people
hey, he was
because they've
supposed to
been
get a hearing,
arguing
agreed.
for
But it
Khalid
is a gross
Sheikh Mohammed's
mischaracterization. So when you mention
detention
that,
inside
True.
the U.S. borders.
people on the left are on edge.
Sure.
I'm like, yeah, well, they think that a guy who lives in Maryland who was working like a regular union job or
Like
whatever,
if there's one
just
guy who
disappeared one
belongs
day,
in a gulag.
as opposed to a guy who had gone through several hearings, was arrested with MS-13, had symbols on his hand that law enforcement believe were MS-13 gang tattoos. And so the real question is, what was the error in that deportation? On the right, it's legally called harmless error in that he didn't get a hearing as to the withholding of deportation. However, he wouldn't have got it approved anyway. So the answer now is a formality. It's paperwork. It's a Zoom call, and then it's done. But people on the left, the liberal side of things, they think that this is a working class family guy who's vanished one night, an American citizen.
It doesn't
and
matter.
I think it was actually
It literally doesn't
Hassan.
matter.
People don't think he's an American citizen. I mean, they're up to speed on like.
Hassan Piker thought he was from Maryland. Legit, and so
okay.
and we're talking, and I know it's not you,
Adam does not care
but this
about
is
Hassan.
like the 7th biggest live streamer in the country. Almost every single day, Hassan gets 50K, and he actually said on his stream in response to the comments I made at the White House, "What do you mean he's not from Maryland? Are you saying he's from D.C.? He's from Maryland." No, he's from El Salvador. He only lived in Maryland for a few years.
Okay, I mean, that guy talks for 8 hours a day. Like you can parse any particular
For sure.
statement, but like
Great point.
I mean, that
Great
to
instant
me, everything
retort.
that you
That's
said.
great.
First of all, half of it sounds unrelated. Like he's had past interaction with law enforcement, like domestic violence and stuff like that. To me, that's like neither here nor there. It's like character stuff. I don't really give a shit about like the character of the guy, and I didn't think that was a big part of the story. It was like the fact that he did not, receive due process before being, rendered to a prison, like this bizarre prison in El Salvador. Like that's the strange
I also
part.
don't care
El
what
Salvador's
Ashley
government
Babbitt
with an El
did
Salvadoran
before she
citizen.
got
It's not
shot in
it's
the
not our
throat.
Purview.
I mean, he's like sent directly to this like gigantic, complex. It's in a like highly public way, in a way where like the administration, is making a show of their refusal to, follow the law. It's bizarre to witness, and like the sort of narrow legalistic. Oh, he had a hearing. He was da 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 da. It's irrelevant to like the purposeful spectacle of the Trump administration. Sending this guy who they admit they should not have done this, but they're like, we don't give a shit. We're doing it just because we hate guys like this, and we want like even people who are in the country legally to, be afraid and to self-deport.
Yeah.
Like it seems like the only
Well, I don't-
justification is purposeful cruelty for doing
I don't think they call on any legal immigrants to self-deport. They're calling on illegal immigrants to self-deport, offering up $1,000 if they do.
Oh my
The
god.
guy had a
Tim.
legal status to be in the country
You-
legally.
Sweet
Withholding
summer
of deportation
child.
isn't legal status. Withholding of deportation
it's-
means he was ordered to leave the country, but the U.S. was barred from sending him to El Salvador, specifically because Barrios 18 in Guatemala had threatened his family. So the question as to due
Okay.
process was, this is why I think the actual legal standard is called harmless
So
error.
they broke the law.
If he actually
Yeah.
got either USCIS interview as to the withholding of deportation, it would have been voided because El Salvador no longer has the crime rate that it did 12 years ago or 10 years ago. The issue is, are you still at threat from Barrios 18? The answer is no. And so then your withholding of
Tim.
deportation is void.
Tim, the judge
Wasn't-
literally
The
ruled
issue is that for
he could not be
deportation of someone
deported to El
like,
Salvador.
Garcia,
Case
he has a home
closed.
country, El Salvador.
Yeah,
What are we
literally case
arguing?
closed.
He has a withholding
And it was
to
like
that,
within the last
to El Salvador
5
withholding
years,
deportation
wasn't it?
because of a gang in
It was
another
in
country
response
neighboring
to
El
him
Salvador.
being
We
deported.
can't deport him to Venezuela. We can't deport him to Mexico. That requires treaties. The U.S. doesn't have those, though we do have a treaty with Venezuela, with El Salvador as it pertains to Tren de Aragua. So, what ends up happening is he had 2 orders of deportation. He conceded in 2019 through his lawyer that yes, he was here illegally. Yes, he had been found to be here to be removable under the law, and he requested 3. There's withholding of deportation. There was asylum, and then there was I forgot the third one is it's you can't deport him because of a fear of torture. It's like a UN thing, and they denied 2 of them. Asylum was denied because he didn't apply for it in a timely manner. Deportation to El
Adam's
Salvador was
just
granted
staring through him.
because of Barrios 18 in Guatemala, and then the
he
last
knows
one
he's
was
full of
denied
shit.
because there's no torture provision. The remedy right now would be a Zoom hearing where he gets on a computer, talks to these are executive judges, by the way, and they would just say, withholding denied. Welcome to El
Okay,
Salvador. You're an
pause
El
it.
Salvador citizen. I think the real issue is
How many people are in the Legend of Zelda category? Just throw it in just chatting.
Don't know.
If it's, I guarantee you it's more than politics at this point, though.
Honestly, just chatting might pull in more people for Zelda anyway.
Yeah.
We should probably change the YouTube one to politics. Just keep it in the same
3.1k viewers.
Because doesn't
It's all randomizers.
YouTube destroy us if we put us in a different category?
Well, YouTube is not like YouTube. It just stays wherever it goes. I think it's set to politics, but even then, it doesn't have a very good system.
No, YouTube's dog shit. Go.
yes, it was an administrative error, shouldn't have happened, but the remedy is a 10-minute Zoom call. If we did that, nothing would change. If he was brought back to the United States, he'd immediately be turned around and sent back because his withholding would be voided. So,
how is this something that you're certain? I mean, the man was. Did a judge not order the Trump administration not to remove the guy? Like,
I think, well, it was under the first Trump administration. He was granted the withholding. He wasn't supposed to be removed. He got caught up in the sweep, essentially. But again, if the due process due to this man would be a hearing under withholding of deportation.
What do you think
which-
Adam's
so is he
internal
receiving
monologue is
this due
like right now?
process?
No, I agree. They should do it. I actually asked the secretary why not just send the U.S. CIS guy down.
Well, why don't you think they're doing it?
I think
He looks
I think
like he's gonna fall
there's
asleep.
2 potentialities.
I'm not
Trump,
surprised.
actually, it's probably more than 2, but Trump doesn't want to look weak.
Tim just says the
He doesn't
same
want to look
shit
like he's going to be pushed
over
around by
and
the
over and over and over and over
judiciary.
again.
But I do agree with you.
Otherwise known as following the law.
No, not necessarily. I mean, the universal.
In this case,
No, actually, universal injunctions are unconstitutional. So there's a concern that precedent will be set by Trump adhering to universal injunctions pertaining to the Alien Enemies Act or mass deportation, and he's not going to allow that to happen. So he doesn't want to set a precedent in the future. Universal injunctions don't exist anywhere in the Constitution, and we've seen some 40% of all injunctions ever issued in this way against Trump and his administration. He's got
Oh, well.
more.
Maybe he should
I believe
stop
he has
doing
more
illegal
universal
shit.
injunctions in the first
Yeah.
4 months than all other presidents ever got individually. And that is, I mean, that is unconstitutional. These judges are issuing
You're a
these
fucking
mandates
idiot.
which plainly violate their constitutional authority.
Unconstitutional
So the check on
means
that is
breaching the
plainly
Constitution.
Trump says, no, I'm not going to adhere to something you
But
can't
not
do.
really, I guess.
right. So this is, again, this is authoritarianism, right? It's like we're.
How is that
okay,
authoritarian?
there's a.
Well, I agree. The judges are acting in authoritarian.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it's like he as an executive is trying to destroy the power of the other branches of government by ignoring their authority, by mounting
But they don't
like
have the authority to do it.
aggressive legalistic defenses like the ones that you're making
They
in
don't-
order to expand the power of the presidency and be able
Judges-
to act with impunity. Which
judges
is
don't
part
have
of
the
why
authority
he's
to do
sending
that.
them. Sure. I mean, look, I'm not a legal scholar. Generally, I would have said that presidents
Based.
I think tend to follow.
When will you hear Tim Pool yield to that?
Never.
Say, I'm not an expert. We will sometimes say I'm not an expert, but
judicial orders more than Trump tends to, right?
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
If a judge ordered you to shoot a man in the head, would that be illegal? I'm using an extreme example on purpose. It's obviously no. A judge can't order you to kill somebody. That's crazy. But we're not
Unless you're
talking
the
about a
state.
judge ordering Trump to kill anybody. We're talking
They can though. It's called the death penalty, Tim.
Yeah, no shit.
about judges in, I think we're up to like 87 instances, issuing universal mandates across the entire nation based on lawsuits of single individuals. So, for example, a recent one was the transgender military ban. Donald Trump
You are
issued an executive order
transgender.
saying, DSM-5 mental
You
disorder,
are gay.
you are now going to be inadmissible from the armed forces and will be severed unless you are not showing symptoms. A judge ruled from this point forward,
Did you see he released a skate?
the military under Trump must admit all individuals regardless of any mental disorder.
What do you think he called
Judges
it?
only have the authority over the people in their courtroom unless it's a
Timcast.
class action lawsuit.
No, it's
Universal
called slave.
injunctions
It's
are not
worse.
constitutional.
Like Brown versus Board of Ed. Like so, you when a person brings a
So the Board of
lawsuit to the
Education is
government.
It would have been
right?
funny if he called it Tim boards.
So a person brings a lawsuit to the government
Or call it
about
timber.
to a judge or the Supreme Court about a law being unconstitutional, and like the ruling should only affect that case. It shouldn't affect
It literally
like
affects the
law.
law. It affects the law.
Uh-huh.
So in the issue of lower courts and this universal injunction, lower courts have the authority over the singular individuals in their courtroom unless it's a class action. So they could have made it a class action. They could have sent out the letters. They could have gotten the signatures and said, we need X amount of transgender military servicemen and women because we want this to apply to all. Instead, what happened was, and I'll argue this. This is where it encroaches into the authoritarian. The judge said all means all. That's a quote. This created a huge uproar because it meant that the military now had to enlist schizophrenics. That if someone showed up suffering from manic depressive disorder and they were paraplegic, they were now under this universal injunction entitled to join the military. But I mean,
No.
a schizophrenic bipolar who's suffering delusions is not going to
Prove
be able
it.
to complete basic training.
Prove
Now,
it.
perhaps there'd be an argument, as you're saying it, if the
Literally
judge only
prove it.
said this stay will apply just to transgender military men and women, but they didn't. It was a woman. She said it applies to everybody. So Trump
Oh
said,
my God.
okay, I'm not even going to defy that. We're going to appeal it. He didn't even ignore the order. They went to SCOTUS, and SCOTUS,
You think Trump even knows any of this was happening?
probably not.
Like,
Well, I mean, like,
I don't think he's
I'd say he probably knew it was happening, but I don't think he had a hand in the day-to-day operations of it.
Uh-huh. I
And
mean,
that's true for any boss.
yeah, it's just funny that we go, oh, Trump said this, Trump said that. Trump, I mean, he certainly hates trans people, but I don't think he's like, and doesn't want them in the military, but I don't think he's like following the day-to-day of the case.
I agree.
right?
I agree.
He's like, doing loop-de-loops out on the golf course. But like, the legalistic points that you're making to me, it's all a fig leaf for like the larger thing that he's doing, which is bending the law in these bizarre ways. What is the point of like sending people to El Salvador, right? To like this prison in El Salvador. Part of the reason to send him there, to send Abrigo Garcia there as quickly as possible, is it just shields him from the rest of the legal system, right? It makes it harder to get him back, right? If you send him,
He's El Salvadoran.
yeah, but my
This is
point
exactly
is like he's
what I said, which you
he's
probably
entitled to
couldn't
due
hear.
process as someone who's in America,
Literally
right?
robs him of
if
due
you,
process.
Shove people into this like hole in another country as quickly as possible. It gives you plausible deniability. I don't really give a shit about the various again legalistic like little nuances of the ruling. The important part to me is Trump
And immigration
saying,
judge don't?
being under an order to bring the guy back and saying, I can't because the president of El Salvador, my best friend, says he won't return
What do
him,
you want me to
right?
do? Traffic him back to America?
Saying El Salvador is basically a client state of the Trump administration at this point. He'll do whatever he wants. Like Bukele will suck his dick. Like it doesn't matter.
Want something in return?
Yeah, sure. What give him what like
Maybe Trump
they're
doesn't wanna give him
friends. Yeah.
So
it's a fig leaf, right? It's like it's in order to the reason to do it is to just make it more difficult to do the right thing.
I suppose the issue is when Brego Garcia got deported, the administration right out was like, this is an administrative error. It was an oversight on the withholding of deportation. The Supreme Court ultimately ruled that Trump must facilitate his return. And now the political debate is, what does facilitate mean? The Supreme Court hasn't clarified, which they definitely need to do when you have two factions arguing. The left argues it means literally bring him back. And the right says, no, it means provide him the means to return should he be able. And then I say, okay, the Supreme Court can literally just come out right now and issue like a writ and be like, no, we mean go and negotiate. However, the other challenge is Supreme Court also stated that no one can direct the executive branch to conduct foreign policy. So this would mean that Donald Trump could get him back in the sense that he could negotiate simple terms very easily. He could literally say to Bukele, listen, you're going to release the guy from prison. You're going to do it. If you want to keep working with us, if you want our money, you're going to do it. And then we're going to bring him back. Bukele would begrudgingly say yes, probably. There is the concern that Bukele would say, I win my presidency on going after MS-13. You've got to give a concession publicly in some way so that it looks like, but you're not going to look, if you shrug or not, the issue is, are we going to direct the executive branch through the judiciary to conduct foreign policy? And you can't do that. So I agree. Trump, here's what just happened right now. The executive courts, this is what they have, their immigration courts, should conduct a Zoom meeting with Abrego Garcia, and we're done. It's over. That's his due process.
Look,
he's an El Salvadoran citizen in El Salvador who was imprisoned by El Salvador.
My point is this: the reason there's any number of things that they could do. There's some things that both of us agree that they should do. There's more things that I think they should do than you do, but etc. The point is, they are like loudly and proudly not doing any of that, deporting a guy they know shouldn't be deported.
But hold on, that's not true in any of the media. The media, the full reporting that we get across the board from the New York Times to CNN to even Fox News was he was accidentally deported without his hearing on withholding. So it wasn't an intentional, we're going to get this guy and get him out. It was oh, crap.
So when Trump is like holding up photos of his tattoos with like MS-13 on it, and like they're giving press conferences about he beat his way, they're doing character, assassination on the guy, like all of that is accidental.
No, that's
like,
a political attack against Democrats.
Yeah, right. So and so here, let me just get to the end of my point, okay? Is that, they turn it into a political attack because they are acting lawlessly. They're proud to be acting lawlessly. The point is to demonstrate on this issue we will act lawlessly. You're not safe if you are, even under the protection of a court order in this country, and you should be frightened and you should leave. It's
court
just
order
like it's an
International Human Rights Convention
against immigrants directly, and it's designed. It's a leverage of the. It's a leveraging of the state to try to frighten immigrants and other groups, not only illegal immigrants. Okay, so let's talk about the students who have been detained and deported, right? These are people who are under student visas, right? They appear at a protest or two, and they're thrown into vans, they're held in these bizarre facilities. They're blah blah. There's multiple cases.
If you want to say
so the point of this is to frighten people at universities, pro-Palestinian protesters, and that means any protester on the left, of course, and immigrants of all types, including those who are here on legal immigrant visas. Like it's the details of the individual cases don't matter. They like creating a firestorm around someone who is here legally, creating a huge controversy about them, and then saying we don't give a fuck. We're going to do whatever we want to these people because we want you to be afraid.
Doesn't matter how logical you are.
And that to me that's an expression of like pure authoritarianism. It's a leveraging of state power to
I'm not sure if we've gone through this before or not, but like the purpose of like shit that Tim Pool does, and I know because I got sucked into it too, is he acts, and this goes for everybody, right? It goes for all the propaganda accounts, all the agents, this is the whole point, right? Is that they will post certain content of a certain type to reinforce what they want you to think, while also downplaying other sources which dismiss this. We can use Syria as an example with Duma, right? So with Duma, the people like Richie Medhurst, Aaron Mate, people like that, they would talk about Duma. They would say Syria didn't do it, Assad didn't drop it, the rebels did, blah, 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 blah. Look at this one OECD whistleblower. Everything else is illegitimate. Everybody who uses this source is great. Follow only them. And every single thing that you are told is a lie. It's CIA, right? So look at China. China will post, China's great, look at lights, right? And then they'll go, America bad. And then when you bring up facts about China, like from Human Rights Watch and Amnesty, they dismiss it as the CIA, right? Same thing. Same thing goes here. Tim sets up a premise by feeding his opinion to his viewers from a headline and then talking about how the corporate press is so bad, you can't trust them at all. Nothing they say is ever true. It's never corroborated. They definitely have no legal boundaries that make them responsible if they actually lie or anything, unlike Tim, you see. So anytime somebody like Adam comes on, like Sam comes on to Tim's show, who's very logical, calm speaking, to the point and specific, it doesn't matter. Because they've already been delegitimized.
Well, that's the thing, is it's like Sam actually, like, Tim's viewers turned on him with Sam, because all Sam does is just let Tim talk, because that's all you need to do.
Of course. And Sam is a bit
just
different.
ask him questions and watch him spin in a circle.
Yeah, and Sam is a bit different because Sam
also
experiences
has
this a lot.
Talked to Tim Pool several times.
Yes, that too. So it's like Sam convincing people is outside of the rule, but the rule still stands. So it's like, it's just very interesting. And I think I might use the 5th gen account to do this kind of thing, is just like plainly be like, okay, we can see this trend from this person and this thing, like I did yesterday. God, that did well. It's just like, it's very subversive, and this is
in
the
society
whole point.
that these people don't like. It's like very
The
straightforward. We
unreality.
can mount as many legal defenses as we want of it and say, blah, 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 according to this statute or that statute. But the actual action is just designed to frighten people Trump doesn't like. And it's like, it's bizarre to see him do it.
Let's say yes, but none of that's illegal. That's all actually codified law that they're allowed to do.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's fucking bullshit. It sucks.
Slavery
it's bad.
was also
it's
legal.
bad for the country. It's bad for the American spirit.
We can talk about a lot of bad things that every administration's done in the past that liberals and Democrats have covered up or participated in or didn't argue against.
Yeah,
So
I guess why. I mean, we're talking about this one currently.
Jim
It's
Crow
disingenuous to talk about
was
one thing the Trump
legal.
administration is doing because Democrats have done bad things too.
segregation.
Well, like for
was
instance,
legal.
Donald Trump, through
It doesn't
Marco
make it
Rubio
right.
specifically, revoking student visas, saying that these individuals represent a threat to our national security by adhering to our enemies. And literally, that's what they're claiming. I think it's ridiculous to claim that a student who's anti-Israel is working with Hamas. That's silly. But that's the argument he's making, and under the INA, he has the authority to do it. So you say, okay, well, when people come in here on student visas, they do sign agreements saying they won't do certain things. They do it, they get kicked
So
out.
this is okay with you because it's narrowly legal under Marco Rubio's, purview.
I would say what's fine with me is the revocation of a visa for someone who's not a citizen who's here conditionally. Like Mohammed Khalil, who was on a conditional temporary visa.
So
and if it gets revoked, I just say like, well, that's a conditional visa. I don't go to Singapore and spit on the ground. I'll get caned.
So sorry. You think what's happened to those students is like that's okay with you? Not legally. I'm talking about like as an event that occurred in the country. You're like, oh, it's good that happened. It's okay with me. You think it's moral. You think it's right. You think it's just. I'm not talking about legally. I'm talking about like you say you don't.
60%?
60%.
Yeah, like nothing's so easily black and white.
Rumesa Ozturk, who she wrote an op-ed. The only thing that anybody has even claimed that she's done is she wrote an extremely mild op-ed in her campus newspaper, asking that the college like sort of consider being supportive of the Palestinian cause in some vaguely defined way.
Yeah.
Her visa's revoked. She, we've all seen the video, right? People come and like grab her and literally put her into a vehicle.
She was arrested.
They're wearing masks, right? She's stopped in an alarming way on the street, right?
It's not like they filmed that and published that footage, though. That was security camera footage.
Yeah,
People got a
but
hold.
they did it in a. If you want a student, like a young woman, there's other ways to arrest them than have 6 people show up wearing masks, surround her in a pincer formation. Like it's designed to create terror. So like
They don't have to do it that way. Agreed.
Okay, great.
They didn't have, and
Like-
Biden's DOJ didn't need to show
Yeah.
up at Roger Stone's house at 4 in the
Sure,
morning.
and
So-
you know what?
ISIS,
If
the
you want to bring another
American
example, I'll
SS.
say I condemn that as well.
Agreed, and
If that'll keep us
we're
on
in
this topic
agreement.
for a second.
We've had numerous instances across administrations that have acted similarly.
Okay, let's stay on
Irrelevant.
Rumesa Öztürk. Why do you think
Pause it.
that? Like, what was the administration's purpose?
I need to say this to so many people, and I don't know why I need to fucking say this. The existence of one thing does not justify or deny the existence of another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple things can exist at a single time.
Can you imagine? Just Germany, they're doing another genocide, and it's like, well, the Nazis were worse. That's Tim Pool. There's going to be a Tim Pool in Germany.
Yeah,
being
that's
like, the Nazis
literally
were worse.
what.
You call
yeah.
this a genocide? There's no camps.
It's literally what Israel is doing. Israel is literally like, the numbers are going up. And genocide doesn't say killing.
It's not the
it says
legal
intent.
argument for whether they can do it or not.
What?
What? Yeah. Okay. So
It's literal Israel, and it's absurd that they'd argue. What they're doing when it comes to these students is they're saying they're a threat to our national security, and that's. I mean, it's.
do you think she was a threat to the national security?
It's technically the truth, which is the best kind of the truth. In
Oh
that,
my god.
yes, opposing U.S. alliance with Israel is bad. Rallying in any meaningful way students to oppose Israel is bad for the U.S. foreign policy. But come on, you know what I mean? Like a woman writing an op-ed that's not from
The
here
American
is nothing
people
compared to the people from here writing the same op-eds.
Should control
What they're
American
doing is they're
foreign
basically
policy,
saying
foreign policy. And if American foreign policy creates protest,
I agree with you in that
maybe
they're
you
saying,
should stop it.
do not do these things or we will deport you. We will find the thinnest of hairs.
Or
of
you
a
can just
reason
double down
to
and
revoke
just
your
be
visa
fascist.
if you come out against
That
us.
works too.
I'm not completely.
I'm 100% comfortable
So the reason why I
calling
say
Tim a fascist
60%
now,
when you
by
asked
the
me if I
way.
thought it was morally right, because obviously they don't need 6 guys swarming her in a pincer formation. One guy could have knocked on her door and said, "Ma'am, your
I'm
visa's
also
been
going to be
revoked. I need you
permanently
come with
calling
me.
him Mojo
We've got
Jojo
a
from
black
now
SUV
on.
you can sit in. We're gonna,
Because he's got a big
deal with this
brain
in
that
a
his
rather
beanie's
kind
hiding.
of boring way. They didn't need to do that. The claim about a threat to our national security is grossly overestimated. The claim that these people have adhered to Hamas is grossly overestimated. That being said, it is still completely legal in that an individual who comes here on a conditional visa not violate the conditions of that visa.
Sure.
So look,
it's
don't
legal.
do it.
No. But dude, I'm asking you, like,
Protesting
do you
is
think
legal.
It's good for
First
America
Amendment protects immigrants
that,
and
like,
student visas.
College students who are here on a student visa because of political speech are being thrown into vans and having legal things be done. Sure, it's narrowly legal, but like,
torture.
they're being
sent home.
She's being put in a prison, and then she's being like forcibly deported. Do you think that's good for America? Like, this is okay. So
Marginally.
you think?
Oh my God.
What do you think is good? Even marginally, like what's the minor small benefit to America?
Do not
And we'll
come
weigh
to
that
our
ag-
country and rally against it and its interests.
I
apply this too to any of these
So what is
Canadian-
the U.S. interest that her writing an op-ed?
Suez Canal.
The Suez Canal?
Right. The United States. The reason why the U.S. is so. I love these Jews people that
He's
are
getting
like,
dumber.
Israel controls the foreign policy. Oh, shut up. The U.S. interest with Israel, Egypt, and Saudi Arabia has a lot to do with like the Red Sea and the Suez Canal. This is why Donald Trump is
Israel
obsessed with Panama and
has
Greenland. He
nothing
wants to
to
control
do
the
with
global
that.
trade routes. This is what America's largely
Exactly.
doing. That's
What
why
are
I
you
say
talking
Tim
about?
loves this. He likes to
Well,
just
it's
go
a
on
gr-
these like random. Like he was doing this with something else that we were laughing at him about. Like it was literally like the last time we watched him, we were laughing at him. because he was
Israel's
doing
not even
something like
on the
this.
Suez Canal.
Oh, it's the information warfare
It's
shit.
between the Sinai Peninsula
No, but the
and
thing
Egypt.
is like you've heard me talk about why it's funny because the U.S. was anti-Israel because of the Suez Canal. You know, like you've heard me and Ace talk about this. It's like the
Yeah.
U.S. sided against Britain in the fucking
With
Suez
Egypt.
crisis, right? The until the Cold War happened, the U.S. was not pro-Israel. The fucking Suez Canal has nothing to do with Israel. So that's what's funny is Tim has been told this fact about the U.S. in the past with this U.S. Suez Canal and Egypt alliance, and he has only remembered small details and outlines about that fact, and now he's applying it to like today in reality.
Yeah.
You know, Israel wants to create their own canal. They want to just create an artificial canal through the fucking Sinai.
Through.
Yeah,
Like
right there
from
on
here?
their border. Right where
here.
see, right here. Yep.
Unreal.
Just to cut off the Egyptians from the canal.
Unfucking real. Why would anybody do that? Like, why
I
would
know,
anybody
right? The
go
amount of
up
money
there?
you would spend for something like that is so stupid.
There's also just like, nobody would do that. Nobody would go up this little gulf of Aqaba up
It's
here to
literally
go
like
here.
adding another highway, you know?
Yeah, that's dumb.
It's
But-
not going to help congestion. It just
No.
adds more congestion
More traffic. Yeah.
because more
So-
people go up there. So this
Yeah.
so
So I just want to point out to people, this is where Suez is. This is the Suez Canal, right?
boat gets stuck.
Now, here is Israel. Where is it again? Oh, right here. Cool.
Now, for people who don't know, what I'm talking about with the Suez Canal in the past with the United
Yeah.
States and stuff is that before there was an actual Palestinian cause, you know, and a resistance movement really in Gaza, like there was always something there. But what people need to understand about the Israel conflict is that the actual war against Palestine is a more recent thing. In the past, it was against Egypt. And Egypt actually used to also control Gaza. And,
yes, they
you know,
did.
Jordan also, like, controlled Palestine at one point.
Yes.
But Egypt and Syria actually had an Arab federation, right? And so Egypt and Syria, in their federated, there was literally a federated state. Like Syria was autonomous, but it was part of Egypt. It was under Egypt's empire, which is so funny because Egypt has almost been occupied by foreigners its whole existence. Like when we talk about ancient Egypt, it's a very short point in history. Once the Greeks and shit come in, it's under foreign occupation until very recently, like the last 100 years.
True. I never thought about
So-
it like that, actually.
It's very funny that Egypt would be ruling Syria. But in the past, Salahuddin, he was like known as a pharaoh as well because that's where his capital was in Egypt when he took
Okay.
the entire conquest. So, but because of that, and because Egypt had the Suez Canal, the Suez Crisis happened. Now, Britain used to be the people who, it was called mandated Palestine, right? Like Britain owned this territory colonially, and
I mean, they're the ones who gave it to Israel and split it, creating the
yeah,
same
so
fucking problem
the
as India.
Israeli War of Independence, it's kind of two different events because they didn't actually really fight the British. They did literal terrorism against the British to form the state.
Based.
Like Menachem Begin, I think. He's the guy with the eye patch and shit. So
Okay.
when Israel then forms a state, basically Egypt immediately starts a war with them, and that's the Israeli War of Independence.
Okay.
It's the first Arab-Israeli war. But the United States sided against Israel in this conflict. They sided with Egypt and Syria because of the Suez Canal. And also, they're kind of very funny because they like are very anti-British colonialism post World War II. So they would basically side against the British almost on anything.
Israel.
So
Israel.
no, the U.S.
Oh, okay.
So it's not until
Is that why
the
they
height
were
of the
with
Cold
Pakistan?
War. So the height of the Cold War, the Soviets actually come in and back the Arab forces. And we're not talking
Yeah.
about Palestine now. We're talking about Egypt, right? So when the Soviets came in and started backing them, then that's when the U.S. switched and started backing Israel. It's literally because of the Soviets backing
Fucking Soviets.
the other side,
To
right?
this day, still ruining shit.
So that's when the relationship between Israel starts. Then, more recently, you have the occupation of Lebanon that Israel did, right? And this is where Hezbollah comes. The U.S. was very involved in Lebanon. It was actively destabilizing the state
Yeah.
and shit like that. And really, that era, we're talking around the 70s and stuff, that's when you actually start seeing the next generation of warfare where there's actual Palestinian resistance groups that are organized. Because, like I said, even
What
the
year?
Israelis did terrorism to get their liberation from Britain.
What year was this?
Like in the 70s or so with Hezbollah uprising,
Damn,
Lebanon war,
they
stuff
moved
like
to
that.
they moved to fourth gen very quick.
Well, yeah, like that's. I mean, the 79 is the Iranian Revolution,
Yeah.
right?
True.
So like 70s, 80s,
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
and throughout the
Afghanistan.
80s you have the war against the Soviets with the Mujahideen. The Vietnamese were already stomping the U.S. long before this, though. And you could kind of define them as pretty early fourth generation, but they were an organized military.
I mean,
It's-
it was
it's-
guerrilla warfare though, so it technically
Yeah.
is fourth. Like,
But there was
organized
probably-
army, sure, but they were insurgents.
Yeah, but
3.5.
it's one of those things. Yeah, that's the transitional phase, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's even the French resistance in Nazi Germany or Nazi occupied France. So
But that's just terrorism.
Tim thinks
I mean, that's
That-
that's just technically terrorism, which I guess
Tim
is
thinks
fourth gen.
basically that Israel and Egypt are on the same side here, and they're both involved in the Suez conflict or something. I'm very confused why he thinks the Suez Canal is relevant, but the history behind it is why he thinks it's relevant.
Gross mischaracterization to claim that an op-ed is a threat to national security, in that it is, in the smallest of senses. Students coming here and telling us to oppose our support with Israel puts us at risk in terms of the sentiment of a younger generation as to whether or not we'll fund Israel and control the Suez Canal.
But I asked you if you thought it was good.
Like, remember we were just watching Suspiria, right? And that was literally about a plane hijacking by a Palestinian resistance. Black September, founded in 1970. Or that's when the Black September War happened. The organization was formed also in 1970. So, they were responsible for the Munich massacres. So it's not like there weren't Palestinian terrorists beforehand. I mean, this is Yasser Arafat and shit, even Gaddafi gets involved with these guys. But still, it's, 1970. In 1968, there was a hijacking by the Palestinian Liberation Forces, the PFLP. It says that the 1968 hijacking was a significant event that marked the beginning of a wave of hijackings.
It was the first one, wasn't it?
So, it may not have been the first one, but
Palestinians fucking blazing trails, baby.
this hijacking right here, this is literally, you know,
Didn't the
this is really when you could probably say this is when the actual Palestinian resistance movement starts.
Okay.
Okay?
Wasn't that chick a hijacker, one of the hijackers, or was she just...
Yeah, and a later one.
okay.
I think she's actually Hamas or something. Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different lady. Because there's that one female suicide bomber that they always show. And she's holding
no,
the
I'm talking
Quran
about
with the
the-
kid, and she's got an AK, and the kid's
Yes.
holding an RPG round.
Yeah,
was
I'm
confusing
talking about the
it.
chick
No.
with the...
The Assadist
AK.
lady.
Yeah, the chick with the AK that they always have the photo of.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name. She's cool, though.
Besides the
Despite being
Assad
an
shit.
Assadist.
But, so now the Suez Crisis, right? The Suez Crisis took place in 1956. Okay?
Yeah.
Pretty far removed events here that Tim
Yeah.
Pool is just conflating.
And this is why you come to us.
If he tried
Who the
to do
fuck's
this
gonna
with
give you
Sam
this?
Cedar, Sam Cedar would probably tie him in a knot very quickly because
Yeah.
To deport her.
I said marginally. Right,
Because we
Like,
have
who the fuck
national
really?
interests
Who's
in the
gonna
Suez
give you
Canal,
this kind
and
of
that's who wrote
context?
an
the
op-ed.
U.S.'s interest.
Okay, so why
Who's
do
gonna
you
dismantle
think it was
Tim
good to
Pool to
deport
this
her?
level?
Asserting U.S. sovereignty.
Yeah.
Do not come to our...
literally, well, it's so funny because like when you start, because it's not just about knowing the information, right?
Yeah.
It's about knowing the pathways that people take for their conclusions.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why I knew exactly where he was going is because I know, if you go back and you listen to our LTEX, I know there's several times Ace and I have brought up the Suez Crisis and how important it is for shaping U.S. policy in the Middle East. And I know we've said over and over again that the U.S. used to be anti-Israel.
Yeah. And
Which
as you
was
just
the
said,
correct
up until, like,
position.
the 60s.
There was, like, I will say this. It would be kind of fucked up to forcibly not deport, but repatriate people to the Soviet Union, right? Like the occupied Poland and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But if they wanted to go, they should have. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't do it by force, because that's kind of
Yeah.
fucked up. But so is
But
the Nakba,
there's
you know?
also like the non-Ashkenazi Israelis as well that are actually from the area. Like that that is a population there as well that you have to take into account.
The Arab-Israeli wars and stuff, that's what pushed all those people out of those Arab states.
Yes. So again, it goes back to all of that stuff. And Israel is all in shit still because of all of this.
Which you
And
could,
the whole area
like,
is
you could
still in
easily, like,
turmoil.
Ethan Klein, this is his main argument about anti-Semitism. You know, like, they hated Jews, so they cast them out. But you can also, like, you can't dismiss that, right? It would be like if something happened with the Roma and they were cast out,
Of course.
right? That said, you can also look at it and understand it from knowing that the first stage is the anti-Semitism. The second stage is a whole justification of it. And that justification can easily be applied to this anti-colonialist, anti-Western movement. And because of that anti-colonialist movement and stuff, that's why you have such a zeitgeist and why terrorist groups use Israel but don't attack it and don't really care about the West. They attack their own countries. Like, everyone knows this. You'll hear anyone be like, yeah, but Al-Qaeda, all they do is kill Muslims at the end of the day. It's true, because that's their goal.
attack Israel?
That's their goal.
ISIS is Jewish.
Their goal, they're terrorist groups in those countries to overthrow those countries.
Yeah.
So,
But why would they focus their attacks internationally anyway? Like, terrorism is a domestic thing. International terrorism is such a crazy thing to have a goal for as a domestic terror group.
Like ISIS, on the other hand, they are like anti-West. But
Yeah, but that's like a part of their ideology, and this is why we
they're-
also call them
it's a complicated
anarcho-fascist, is
bastardization.
because they're also expansionist as well. It's
Yeah.
like,
They're
it's
also
kind
dead.
of, yeah. But it's kind of interesting, but it makes sense that ISIS
Do
would
you
be
hear
like
the
that.
Taliban just banned chess because it's not in the Quran?
Chess.
Yeah, they cited because
Incredible.
people gamble on it and it's not in the Quran.
Oh my god. Aren't there like a lot of really good Afghan chess players?
Yeah, I know they wanted to ban cricket, but because
Oh my
Haqqani
God.
is really into cricket, he did not let it happen.
That's fucking great.
Our country and tell us what to do. You've got a condition of your visa. You're a guest in this
So,
country.
okay.
Adhere to the agreements we have.
The First Amendment
so you think
still
that
applies.
America should be a country where if you come here on a student visa, you're paying into our, university system. You're coming here for the reasons that, completely legally, we've invited you to come, right? This is why America is the country it is, partially because people like this have come for decades. If you express a political opinion that is like
went to the US for
mildly
school.
at odds with a
I have some
US
really
interest
interesting pictures
in
from Tennessee.
another country of a canal that you should be
direct-
deported. You think America should be the kind of country where
do they love the
if somebody
Confederate
comes
flag.
here, they write an op-ed that
You
says
hear that? How, like, I gave all that context, but Adam didn't give a fuck, but he's like, you think it's okay to deport people because of a canal, is what he said to Tim Pool. Like, he doesn't even want to argue what Tim Pool's logic of that point is, which is such
That's
a smart
hilarious.
approach.
Yes, it very much is.
especially
if you're
literally
unprepared for it.
anything about U.S. foreign policy, they should be deported. So
Should be as different
going
from
forward.
could
So
be.
going forward, literally everyone in the world
should be
should
as different
know
from could be.
if you are on foot on U.S. soil, you should not say anything in public about U.S. national priorities
like
of
China.
any kind, or else you could be deported. You think it's good to have a country where that's the understanding?
All right. So you're saying that
This is what I'm trying to
Right.
drill down to.
the individuals who come to this country and apply for student visas have made that agreement already. So while I would argue the
First
deportation
Amendment
of Romesa
applies
is
to them
the thinnest of
too.
hairs. Mahmoud Khalil makes more sense. I mean, he organized and helped lead protests
No,
that resulted in
I
damage,
love what
occupation.
Adam's doing here because he's not arguing the amendment. He's like, do you think
Mm.
this is correct? Do you think this... He's arguing morality instead of
Yeah,
legality,
yeah.
which is a really smart approach to it.
Especially because he's
Buildings,
arguing the
several,
legal side of things.
staff-
It's exactly how you should.
Yeah, Tim Pool Guns to be like, well, actually, legally, and he's like, morally,
Yeah.
are you a good person or not?
Yeah, and he's deliberately
Let's
not
stay on
answering.
Ramesa because then we don't have to split hairs.
Right. The issue is do not come to our
Continually
country
not letting
and tell
him
us what
split
to
hairs
do.
as well.
That's it. If you're here as a guest of this nation, you do not start rallying its people in opposition to the will of the voters and what the government is doing.
I mean, I really thought the point of America was, if freedom of speech was like a main value here. That
Here he goes.
That I think that's why people come here. It's why I like living here
It is.
because I always felt that hey,
I believe
can
he's
express
Canadian,
an
too.
opinion, especially about U.S. foreign policy, and not have anything happen to me. So that's a right that only citizens have, and you think
Largely, yes.
you think America should be a country where if you are not literally an American citizen, if
Pause
you
it.
express any
You know what
opinion,
he should hit on now? The fact that they are always called God-given rights. He should say, okay, so rights are now not God-given, they're determined by the state. Neat.
about U.S. foreign policy, I mean, and we both agree the opinion
That'd
she
hit
expressed
hard
was
in
pretty mild.
America.
It wasn't like a very inflammatory opinion.
Nowhere-
right?
nowhere else.
It was like it's pretty mainstream political opinion to have. It
That's-
conflicts with U.S. interests about the Suez Canal. I still don't really understand that point, but let's just say that it does.
It does.
That should be grounds for being forcibly removed from the country, and like.
Let me-
whether,
let
or not,
me-
whether or not it's legally the case that we could do that, do you
We
think
can.
it's good? You think it's
I said
good to
yes.
have a country where things like that happen? You think
Yes.
a thriving country
Uh-huh.
is one where people come into the country, they write an op-ed for the for the paper of the organization of which they're a member. She's paying tuition to go to this school, and she's working for the student newspaper or whatever. She's writing an op-ed. She's probably not employed there, but she's writing for the student newspaper, and that is grounds to be deported. And
Always was. I mean, so
No, it
my
I
attitude
think that's the kind of country America is.
always has been. That's why
I guess that's where we fundamentally disagree.
But hold on. The Immigration and Naturalization Act has multiple provisions that outright say this is the case. And so that's why I say it's marginally good, because
think
the
for
issue
most
is
people-
the U.S.
You know
asserting
what
its sovereignty
hold
and
on.
saying, as a guest in this nation,
You want to know what kind of people argue legality? Cops and lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
Are cops and
Well, like,
lawyers good people?
This little section is the little bit. I watched like 2 minutes of this, and it was in this section, and I was like, "Oh, we're watching this."
we ask you not do certain things.
We ask
then
you
they say-
don't write we ask you don't write mildly worded op-eds about U.S. foreign policy vis-a-vis a different country's
Let's
war.
not load it. Let's not load it. Let's say, do not speak out against our foreign policy.
So okay, great. So America is a country where
Sieg Heil,
if
brother.
in your view, if you are a foreign national, you are
We must
here on a
protect the
student
future
visa,
of
you
white
have invited to
children.
the
You've asked me
country,
this like 4
you
times. I've said
should
the same thing
not.
every time.
No student was like deported for protesting the Iraq War
Nope.
or writing that the Iraq War was wrong.
Not one. Maybe a couple.
Oh, okay.
Who knows?
I just want to. It's fair. To me, it's a.
That's actually a really
Tim,
good
it's a very
point, though.
baffling position.
The Bush
listen,
admin
you're-
did do the there's a in New York there is a refugee center. It was called the Al-Khifa Refugee Center. Mm-hmm. Like the Blind Sheikh was there. Blind Sheikh is the guy who organized the first Trade Center bombing, right?
Okay.
Abdullah Azzam, who is the founder of the precursor to Al Qaeda, father of modern jihad, he has been to this place. So it was literally a Al Qaeda hub in the middle of New York. This refugee center, Al Khifa Refugee Center, right? So there was a lot of places like this, and you can there's a lot of like television coverage of this at the time. There's a whole like TV documentary about the network of Al Qaeda in the United States, funding through charities and stuff. But the Bush admin shut down basically every mosque charity
Damn.
but most of them were shortly then reinstated. But they shut them all down, overstepped, were deemed what they were doing was illegal, then came back and did a review process to start opening things.
Okay. So was that not the point? Because I feel like if the point was to shut them to audit, that would be fine.
No,
Or
they
was he
shut them just
shutting them?
because it was like Japanese
Okay.
internment type shit
Okay.
to begin with.
Okay.
But
In
like,
that
I mean,
sense,
the court
fine.
very quickly reacts to presidents
Yes.
doing those types of broad actions.
And they have been.
But so there has been things where you could compare this to. The difference is that was 9/11,
Yeah, exactly. This is a few people
October
walking over the border.
7th. That's as far as you can take it.
Well, it was
You know?
Israel's 9/11.
If you want to use the most extreme example and rhetoric you want to do, that's as far as you can take it. Other than that, it's a fucking op-ed, bro.
Yeah.
Arguing that I should
Here's
call
another
for
example.
illegal activities.
Let me put it.
Let me phrase it this way. My attitude is, Congress has passed a law. It was passed in the House and the Senate, signed by the president, and upheld by the courts. This law
entirely
states
legal.
it is the purview
Moral
of the Secretary of
argument, Tim.
State to make the decisions as to whether or not these visas can stand for a variety of reasons. I say it is
This
marginal.
is why it's great just having the anarchist perspective, because it's like, I don't give a fuck what the law says.
Yeah, exactly. It's completely and totally
Like,
irrelevant.
according to the law, Khalid Sheikh Mohammed is fine in Gitmo. You know? It's
I mean, as I
literally
was
just
saying,
a moral
Jim Crow-
question of why they were trying to close Gitmo.
Yeah, like Jim Crow, slavery, segregation, all legal. Like,
Yeah.
who gives a shit what's legal? It literally doesn't matter. We're not arguing that. Like, we're arguing that this is unprecedented action that the president is taking that is defying the literal elected reason? Well, I guess not, because he said he was going to do it.
The real
But-
question is, and it's very hard because we're living in the moment right now. But the real question is if he's overstepped more than Bush did after 9/11.
Well, that would be a comparison for someone to do.
Because,
And
like,
an interesting question.
the radicalization, like, The Nation, it's a magazine.
Is that the Nazi one?
No. It's more anti-imperialist,
Oh, commies.
right? Stuff like that, yeah. Noam Chomsky would probably write there, stuff like that. But I don't want to, like, I have
Pro-China
a lot of respect for the
anti-imperialist
Nation
Noam Chomsky.
magazine. I would easily work there, absolutely.
Okay.
Like, it's a fucking great magazine. It's not like the other one, the Jacobin.
Yes.
But I mean, like, even Christopher Hitchens wrote for Salon, and Salon is a fucking joke. But
Yeah.
I hate Hitchens, but he's a serious guy.
It's true.
But yeah, The Nation was like one of the first magazines to start calling out how they're weaponizing the nationalism behind 9/11. And,
Really?
And they actually
That's
went
interesting.
after the reporter, saying she was un-American and stuff. They started like trying to intimidate her and shit.
Damn.
So
Interesting. That is very interesting. Wow. That changes my
But
opinion a little bit.
they were like the first ones to start calling it out, basically. And I don't think The Nation is going to be justifying Assad,
You don't think? There might be
I
some
don't-
op-eds doing it.
I don't think so. I think that's a little too below them. They might take like a
Fair enough.
pro-Russian op-ed for Ukraine. But they're a pretty upstanding magazine.
Okay.
But the point is that we have seen this happen before, but it fucking was 9/11. And like the question is going to be is looking back, like, I don't know. I feel like it's much more radical now than
Oh, for sure.
it was post 9/11, but I was so young. So it's hard to say.
Good. Her opinion was mild, and I don't think it.
I just
I
don't
think
the
it's
El
silly to claim that
Salvador
she's
shit.
adhering
I
to
don't see it as
Hamas
any
because
different
an
than
anti-Israel
Gitmo.
position.
Yeah.
My point
It's
is
a literal black
for
site.
the government to assert its
Yeah.
authority under the law as codified by Congress, the president, and the courts is marginally good. Marginally is, I said 60% maybe. If I was president, I wouldn't do it. But the idea that our country asserts its authority to say, you are guests in this country and we will make the determination whether you can stay or not is a normal process. And to argue that the government should not assert its authority when it feels it should, I think is silly.
I'm still looking.
There's a world we want to live in, and then I'll put it this way. I think people have a right to keep and bear nuclear weapons. The founding fathers were clear in their intent on the right to bear arms, which included privateers with grape shot. Now we've changed that and said only large corporations that the government approves of can have nuclear weapons. Agreed. Nobody should have nuclear weapons. My point is that if you want to change the law, you have to do it through the constitutional process, and that adhering to that
Morally,
is typically a good
moral,
thing.
Tim.
I
Morals.
don't know how we got on nuclear weapons.
It's a point about process of law.
Yeah, but
And saying the government has a right to do something. So if they choose to do it, okay. If you have a problem with it, then Congress should repeal those, specifically amend the INA to remove those provisions. It is completely legal under the United States at the will of the American people that this happen. You don't like that it's happening now, but this.
All right, so the Nation was established in 1865. Its founding publisher, Joseph H. Richards. The editor was Godkin, which is Edward Lawrence Godkin, who was an immigrant from Ireland who had formerly worked as a correspondent of London Daily News and New York Times. He sought to establish what one sympathetic commenter later categorized as an organ of opinion characterized in its utterance by breadth and deliberation, an organ which should identify itself with causes and which should give its support to parties primarily as a representative of these causes.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
In the first year of its publication, the magazine regularly features The South as It Is, dispatches from tour of the war-torn region, Harvard graduate and veteran of the Port Royal experiment. He interviewed Confederate veterans, freed slave, agents of the Freedmen's Bureau, and ordinary people he met by the side of the road. So,
Sounds
coming
interesting.
right out of the Civil War and stuff, and it always been like a pro-people type organization.
It's pretty cool that it's still around.
I mean, the guy who founded it worked for the New York Times beforehand, so
Fair enough.
like I said, it's a pretty fucking good magazine.
Fair enough.
This was the will of the voters and Congress, and it's been law for like 50 years.
Dude, when just because something is legal doesn't mean it's right.
Correct.
And
We should
I'm
change it then. So my point is upholding the law is marginally good. Sometimes the law is bad, and that's why it's not always good. In this regard,
So wait, you're saying simply
Bark.
the fact that Marco Rubio
Actually, come here.
exercised his legal authority to do something was good. It's like he had the legal
Aki.
authority to do it. He could have enforced this law as he saw it on anybody. He could have enforced it on a comedian, right? Who's in
could.
who's in
He doesn't.
town and goes on stage and says, "Hey, you know what? I disagree with this or that." Or, "Hey, I just did shows
from
in
Canada, are
I
you?
just did what?
you're not from Canada.
No, but I just did shows in the UK and Amsterdam."
Okay,
And-
Christopher Hitchens worked for them. He did a show called The Minority Report from 1982 to 2002.
Damn.
So I think Sam Cedar's show may be a pun specifically on Christopher Hitchens because he was the big Iraq War justifier.
Right. Interesting.
And I made
that would
fun
be funny
of
if that's
UK
why.
politics, made fun of American politics.
you wouldn't
made
dare make fun of
Amsterdam-
Islam, though. Go to the UK and mock Islam. Do it.
Well, I don't
not?
have any jokes about Islam.
Why not? They got Pakistani grooming games for raping little girls. Why won't you go to the UK?
What?
And the See Also section on Wikipedia, it has Harper and Row v. Nation Enterprises, Jacobin, Modern Liberalism in the United States, Mother Jones, and Nation Magazine versus the United States Department of Defense. In 1990, implemented press pools to control and monitor press during the Gulf War. Interesting. So basically, because they tried to control the information during the Gulf War, the nation went after them basically and
Interesting.
went to court over reporting.
Why won't you go to the UK and make jokes about Islam?
I don't think it's very
Yeah,
funny. I
the
don't
nation is the one who went after the Department of the Defense. They filed the suit saying the press pools violated their First Amendment and Fifth Amendment rights.
Interesting.
have any jokes about it. I'm so confused. Dude.
Okay, let me help unconfuse you.
Can
Are there jokes that can be made about Islam? Yes or no?
wait? I don't
Yes
want
or
to.
no?
I don't want to go to
Are you
this
scared?
particular rabbit
Oh
hole.
no! You're terrified. You're a hypocrite.
What?
Oh my god.
Are
Ken.
there jokes you can make about Islam? Muhammad banged a little girl, right?
I'm
Look,
really
Muhammad,
baffled.
hold on.
Oh, come on.
It's more than that. I think he married her at 6, consummated at 9, and that's why Iraq has their marriage laws at 9 or something? 14? It might be 9 and 14, not 6 and 9.
It's,
Might be 9 and 14. But it's
not
Islamic
only that.
law.
It was the last wife that he took, and the dude was like 90.
Yeah.
Pretty gross.
Yeah. You could definitely joke about that.
Yeah,
Look,
but you
nothing
would
is
have
off
to.
limits. It
So
just
here's
has
the
to be
thing:
a good
you
joke.
you would really have to know what you were doing.
Yes.
Okay, I think that's maybe something that you would have to be from the culture to really dial in, and your audience would
Yeah.
have to be like diaspora.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it couldn't be a
Because-
white dude unless they were a Muslim. Maybe if you did your research and you really wanted to make a good solid joke. Sure.
But like, there's probably some like there's Frank Stenazi, that guy's
Yes.
lyrics are fucking insane. Like,
Yes, they
there's a
are.
lot of historical references, and like he knows what he's actually singing about, like the references and shit. So it's like, it would have to be that type of show. And like, I could see Bill Maher doing it and stuff as
Yeah.
a joke, but I just don't think it would be funny. Benghazi, right? What is said to have started it. This is kind of one of the things that's like argued over. But these filmmakers, I want to say they were French, but I'm not positive. These
Okay.
filmmakers basically lied to these people saying they were making some type of movie, right? And then they overdubbed it, and it was actually about how the prophet was like a rapist and pedophile. And like they like lied to the people involved in the film. It's a piece of shit film. It's dog shit. It's so bad. Like, it's not even like
bet.
well done. It was just like literally a hate project. And so there was a lot of protests, and this literally comes out right before Benghazi, like literally like a few days, maybe even the day before. So that said, there's in Libya, people may have been more fired up about the film, but there was an active protest movement already going on because
Yeah.
of the situation that was going on there. So it's one of those things that's kind of overplayed as like being the reason why Benghazi happened.
Yes. Okay. Interesting.
Called The
'Cause
Innocence
I don't
of
know much about
Muslims as
Benghazi
well.
besides
That's the name
Hillary
of the
Clinton.
little film. It's only like a 5-minute thing.
Okay.
But yeah, Innocence of Muslims is what it's called. It's a fucking, hate
Nazi
piece.
shit.
It's literally like a
Yeah.
Nazi film that they made.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
total trash.
I
I'm terrified of the subject. I'm not.
No, I'm not.
In the UK, you can be jailed for making jokes about Islam or even bring up the grooming gangs. There are
That's
people who go
not
online
exactly
and pointed
accurate.
out that a stabbing was
You know what he's going on right now is he's talking about one specific guy who got jailed, isn't he?
Yeah, he's talking about Tommy Robinson.
Wait until you hear this next part. You're gonna love this.
carried out by a Muslim, and there are people who go online and pointed out that a stabbing was carried out by a Muslim, and they got arrested for it. I'll bet you $1,000.
Right?
Weren't they Welsh?
There's no way you and me could sit in this room. We wouldn't get to this point with Tim Pool because we'd already be losing it over like so many other things. Right?
That would not end off the first point. It was literally a Welsh fucking person, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. What the fuck? It just shows you how compromised his information networks are. That's all this is.
You
It's
will not
just
go to the
showing
UK
you
and make
how
a joke about any of that
compromised
stuff.
he is.
Because you will not go to a foreign country and, in violation of their laws, speak out against what they've said not to speak out against. Do it.
Bro. Okay. I'm just gonna show you a picture. Okay? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this into a full meme real quick.
I dare you. $10,000. Cash in your pocket if you go to the UK and make a joke about Muhammad having a 12-year-old wife.
This we got here faster than I thought we would in this conversation. Where you're shouting at me about something I don't understand. I don't really understand how
Yes, you
you would
do.
think it's incumbent upon
Do
me.
you think anybody watching this right now thinks you are confused by the notion that in the UK you go to jail for mocking Islam?
Yes.
I don't understand how we got onto you shouting at me about Islam specifically, I'd like to return to a
Okay,
point I
it's
was trying
because
to make.
you said people should be allowed to come to this country and speak out against it. And you said you're a comedian, and you're a comedian, and you go to other countries,
called
right? And you said you go to the
a
UK.
straw man.
And I said, okay, if you go to the UK, speak out in violation of their laws and see what happens. And you said, I'm confused. I don't understand. What don't you understand? Will you
this
go
is what
to Turkey?
the Chinese
Will you go to
bots
Turkey
do.
and speak out against Islam?
When you bring up that China is fascist or that they do
if I have a
genocide
joke to
or
make sure, I don't
occupying
have
Tibet.
a joke about those
They
particular
post
topics.
pictures of the Australian
would.
genocide and go,
I
yeah,
would.
but
You're saying if you had a joke about
Oh yeah, sure. I would try to do the best I can. I always try to poke the bear as much as I can. It's part of the job of a comedian.
nothing to poke the bear
Because
about as it pertains to one of the world's largest religions. I mean, come on.
I mean, I haven't written a joke about that recently.
All right.
Hasn't been in
So
the
look,
news.
Lord, you go to the UK.
hey man, I'm a free speech guy, right? I think that something that's nice
Simple.
about America is that we're a country that has that value, and that we don't generally think that you should be tossed into a van and kicked out of the country for expressing an opinion. I think that it is a change.
No right to
I
be-
think it's a change in America to most people around the world to feel that, oh, wait, if I go to America and I express a mild opinion about their foreign policy
Pause
in
it.
my own student paper,
I was thinking
or maybe
about
on a
this.
stage, or maybe
I probably won't get a visa to America.
Where did they
if they're
fucking?
doing if they're doing social media checks, it's no fucking way. Not
Where
a
did they
chance.
change the fucking outline to in fucking Capwing, bro? Like, how do I outline text? Where is that shit?
Oh, it's still on the right side. It's just tabbed up. It's all weird now. It's still there.
I'm looking for it. Background. That's not it. You know.
It's definitely there because I used it.
Border. Stroke. Is that what it's called? Stroke. It's not called outline, of course.
Oh my god. I'll be back.
Wait, don't go anywhere. I got a meme to show you. He walked away anyway.
Alright, show me quickly because I gotta help bring groceries in.
Oh, okay. I'm just fixing the spacing.
Okay, just play the video then.
be somewhere else. I could be, without any warning to me, accosted by 6 people on the street, thrown into a van, and taken out of the country.
Oh, come on,
right?
accosted.
Oh, let me finish.
Don't love the
I think that's a strain. I think that's a new idea for a lot of people that America is that type of country. I think that Donald Trump's purpose is to turn America into that type of country. I think that that's bad. I think it makes the country smaller. I think it makes the country worse. I think it's a violation of most of the values that I grew up with as an American, and that's my view of what's happening in the country. Now, if you want to say, hey, I don't like free speech for foreign nationals who are in the country who express mild opinions about other countries' foreign wars, then that's your
our-
prerogative. It's a big difference between us that
It's
you
ours.
don't like free speech in that way.
I mean, that's loaded language, right?
Yeah, all the language you're using is pretty loaded.
Well, you keep using adjectives to describe things to diminish one thing while exacerbate or exaggerate something else.
I do use the English language to express my thoughts and opinions. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's it's straw manning. It's not a legitimate attack of the ideas, right? So accosted on the street. Come on. She was arrested.
Okay.
She was arrested by a large group of by a relatively large group of men compared to
Is
what
this
normal arrest
cunt
would
for
require,
real?
which I think they didn't need to do.
Did he
and was-
really?
So we can say
Just
she was
accuse
arrested by
him of
several
straw
men,
manning?
unmarked,
nerve of
plain
this
clothes,
cunt.
which didn't need to happen. But I don't need to say like she was accosted by men on the street and like it was about a mild opinion. It's like, okay, listen, the facts.
You
of the case,
literally agreed that it was a
like
pincer
I said,
maneuver.
I don't like the idea that people come to this country and then try and tell us how to do how to live our lives.
You're
and
not
how
for
to-
free speech. I understand.
I think American citizens have self-determination and sovereignty, and I will say this even of the Canadians who keep coming here.
Then you're.
and they
He
keep
should.
getting,
That was literally instead of him saying, "No, I am for free speech," he literally was just saying, "I actually am not for free speech." Like, that's literally what he said. You're not for free speech, and Tim Spool said, correct?
Getting involved in our politics. I'm friends with some of them, but I think it's fair to say that there is an issue with Canadians, largely conservatives, who come to this country and then start advocating for conservative values in a country they're not from.
So-
to be fair, there are liberals Canadians who do it too. I find it to be silly. That being said, Canada as a bordering nation with a largely overlapping culture is a morally different question, but still applies in much the same way principally. So I do take issue with foreigners coming to my country.
It's a nice white country, so we like it.
Canada's, they call it what, the most multicultural
sad
country
day,
in the world, I think.
Oh, I'll pause
They
it.
big on immigration. I think Toronto is considered to be the most.
It's a very sad
multicultural-
day. This is the new Yellow Pages. It's-
White pages and yellow pages.
It's very thin. This is a very sad day.
I can rip that phone book in half.
I could
city
rip
in
this
the
phone
world.
book in half.
So
you're right.
Canada actually is, you can call it a nice white country. That's technically the truth, but it also is very, very much in favor of immigration and diversity and all these things. Largely, what many of the conservatives are coming here speaking out against. But without, you know,
So
I do-
this
I do
is
hear
a
you.
country where if you're from another country and you're in America, don't say anything about our politics, or you could be forcibly removed from the country. You're comfortable with America being that kind of country.
Marginally.
That's something that's like that's a value of yours. Those are your values.
See, you're doing it again.
No,
I didn't say it was a
I'm
value
trying
of mine.
I'm trying
I'm
to
assessing-
I'm trying to
I'm-
understand what you actually believe.
Yeah, I'd say marginally, it's a good.
Because I think that's a point of distinction.
It's
Like
not just yes
it's
or no.
useful in a conversation like this to be like, okay, I have my value, you have your value, and
My-
you know,
so-
my value is like I really like it when people say what the fuck they think about any country's politics.
We can simplify it. My value would just be, to whatever mathematical degree, American sovereignty supersedes the right of foreigners to speak about.
My value would be the mathematical degree. Shut up!
But in this case,
That's just my
man,
value.
In
We've
this,
concluded.
so you think that literally any time America is exercising its sovereignty, that's like a good thing in that particular case, like because
What does that mean?
like
You're a guest in our.
Mark.
Look, with all due respect, I think I said it like 6-7 times. You're a guest in our country. Adhere to the rules. That's it. That includes conservative Canadians, conservative Brits. That's Carl Benjamin. That's Paul Joseph Watson. That's Viva Fry. That's Seth Rogen. And it's also.
Okay, so
Ramesa,
all
it's also
those
Mahmoud
people
They got deported.
Don't have
not,
free
should
speech.
not speak about American national interests, like the Suez Canal. We shouldn't
While
say,
here on a
the
temporary
Panama
visa.
Canal, or like,
While
is
here on a
Puerto Rico a
conditional
state or not?
visa.
They should not speak about American politics.
You can speak about what you want, but speech has consequences.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean,
Doesn't it?
okay, so we can.
Tim
I think
is
it's-
now woke.
I'm gonna pause here, and so we can get started, right? But you ready to see the meme I made? Hang on, can we just full screen, so we're not covering the font, you know?
Oh my god. That's fucking great. That's amazing. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, right.
That's hilarious.
Like the prophet was a pedophile. Like that's stupid. But when you fucking like, even though the 72 virgins thing is not a thing, that's literally something we made up as propaganda against them. But like, how many jokes have you heard? That literally, this guy who's a children's comedian has done that bit. Like, who the fuck are we kidding? Are we not now? Jeff Dunham is banned in the UK, Tim. Like, come on.
And I guarantee most, if not all of his audience would have seen this. At some point. Would have seen Jeff Dunham do this. Because I did. It was very popular.
I don't think that puppet is retired. I think he still does that bit.
He might have retired the racist one.
The jalapeno.
Ah,
Peanut is also
that-
accused of being racist too.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But I'm talking, what was his name? Baba?
By 2009, the sketch where Dunham introduced Ahmed nearly passed 200 million views on YouTube.
Damn.
The character
That's a lot of
starred in Ahmed Saves America, an animated film that premiered on Country Music Television in 2014.
It's very recent.
It is a still active character.
That is great. Illegal in the UK. You should post that. And tag Tim. Use the 5th account.
All right. See, now I actually will flip it to the category. If anyone's in chat, first come, first serve, pick Jack's name. Can't be anything racist. No slurs.
What is Masterquest?
It's so they did a basically when it got released for the GameCube, they released a version of it where it's like alternate, like the game is like harder. They like changed.
Okay.
It's like the same game, but they changed up a bunch of stuff with it.
It's like a new game plus.
It's the same game. There's no like new puzzles and stuff. There's just like more of them type of stuff.
Okay.
More enemies, more of the like the maps aren't different. They're still the same maps. They just
Making a
change
game
what's
harder.
inside the
two.
maps, basically. Like some of the obstacles, but not like the puzzles any harder.
Yeah. So instead of making it harder, they just add more shit and call it harder.
Yeah, it's just like a re-release though of it. But like I said, like nowadays everyone uses like randomizers and stuff. That's what's huge now. I don't think anyone is active in chat to give you a name.
I don't think so either. This menu music's a bop.
Oh, the music's actually really good in this.
It's great.
There's actually there was a controversy because they use a lot of stock sound effects and stuff.
Okay.
So like when they want something to sound like a certain culture, like a desert or something, you know, you would get like these stock CDs and it would be like Africa sounds, like Africa chanting, stuff like that. And so like the sample that they used is like part of a Muslim prayer.
Oh my god.
And so like the rumor is that the Islamic community was outraged. That's not true.
Why would they be?
Happened,
Why would they give a shit?
well, actually, it was used in a future game, and that game, Saudi Arabia like sued Microsoft over it. The same sample was used in that game. So,
What the fuck?
So the thing is, like, if you hear the Quran, you're not even supposed to talk. Right? Like, if it plays on the radio, you have to stop having a conversation and stuff. So, also, part of it is literally, I believe part of this thing that's sampled is literally the Shahida as well,
Right.
like the little sample that they use. But you can't like tell. And nobody was outraged by it, but like the first two versions of the game have it. But the thing is that they already printed the carts for the future versions. So they already censored it before the release was out. So those first carts were already made. So they still released those, but then after 1.2, those carts were already still made as well. Like, so they still shipped them out. So it was only like the first month or two, like with those first initial version copies.
So they'd be worth a fuckload, I imagine.
Yeah, I believe it. like I think the gold cartridge, it's like it was a bundle with the Nintendo 64, and that's one of the reasons they couldn't change it. So they wanted it out by Christmas when this came out, right? So that was one of the reasons why Miyamoto comes in and starts cracking skulls.
Yeah.
So because they wanted it out by Christmas, they were able to bundle it with the Nintendo console to sell more consoles. And I believe that Gen 1 cartridge that came bundled in is the cartridge that has that music.
Okay. I imagine there's a restoration mod too.
That's the thing is, as some people prefer the new version, some people prefer the chanting. Like nobody really cares. But there is more blood in the first generation before the first patch. So those initial carts, they have like all the blood is turned green after that. Who the fuck's calling me? I'll check my Instagram. Nobody. But anyway, yeah, the music's like outstanding in this game. Also, keep in mind, right when it starts, you're gonna have to read out loud.
Okay. ASMR.
I think actually where we'll be best is on this side. Because I think your buttons will be in this corner up here. Where the restream thing is. Can we shift it to the other side too? On my face?
No, it's on the other side.
It's always over there?
No, you can change it. I need to pay though.
No, that's what I meant. So I want it over our faces. Here, I got it. It's this one, right? Boom.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'll just mirror my camera.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you guess you get to name it whatever you want. Since no one's here to pay attention.
I guess. Fine. We'll call it something. Something funny.
I will tell you this, small spoiler, whatever name you pick, there will be a character in the game who's literally named after you. So you can set up a joke for later as well. You put not Link?
Yep.
That's dumb as fuck. How dare you could do something that dumb?
I'm bad at naming shit.
Let me fill my water, I'll be right there.
The option's still here for anybody who wants to name it. There is still time.
I gotta pee too, just give me a sec.
Ocarina of time. See, this is why you watch this, because I am fucking hysterical. More people came in. I guess not. I guess nobody wants to watch Ocarina of Time. Oh well.
You know, you could name it, you know, Vsauce or something stupid like that. Or Did You Know Gaming?
You go mine lane.
Oh, it's just funny because it's just like, you know, like, it's like a meme. Name it. Well, it's not. The thing is, I was gonna say name it something like Ranger, but he's not a Ranger.
After the goat.
Who's the, like? Is that an actual goat that goes meh? You know, like Ranger.
Outside his name.
Ranger, you know, something like that. A slur in your language. Name it cunt.
Okay.
Like name it like little cunt or something. Elf cunt. It's like his rap name.
Yeah, exactly. Ba-ding, ba-ding. In the
You're
vast
supposed
something
to be
I
reading.
can't read. Serve Guardian
Faster.
Spirit Deku Tree.
Told you in the beginning it goes real fast.
The children of the forest live with me. Kokiri. Guardian family? Okay. There is one boy who does not have a fairy. He is the fairy.
Could have called him Fairy Boy.
Sure. Low concept. Real safe.
Is that a dress?
It's a tunic.
AKA a dress. Hitler. Was his eyes open during that cutscene? I know in the fucking original game, his eyes were open when he was supposed to be sleeping.
That's funny.
Gotta read.
Other people can read.
No.
Wait up long enough.
No,
What do I have to fucking
can't.
read?
because most people are listening. So you have to read. I told you this.
Navi the fairy. Is a navigational tool.
Yes. This is the whole plot, bro.
Listen to the words of the Deku Tree. I'm not reading that. Do you sense it? Climate of evil descending. Malevolent forces, even now, mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as the barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is nothing. It seems that this time has come that the boy without a fairy to begin his journey.
I like how they
whose destiny
color it in red, so you know that's what's important for kids who can't pay attention.
The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of
So
truth and
what I'll
justice.
do is I'll do certain characters, but not the
Okay.
tree. You have to do the tree.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. I am dying.
The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends
The
on
world
me.
depends on thee.
Was that tree just talking? I love this part. This is one of my favorite parts.
Through his legs.
Hello. Hey.
You trying to go poopy?
I was trying to fuck that shit.
Did you say the sheep?
Yeah.
That was the Princess Rudo sound. Why do you have hay and shit? And pitchforks?
Hello.
See, I can't... We're covering it. I couldn't read this if I wanted to.
Put it at the bottom.
Well, it mostly is going to be on the bottom. It's just because Link is in the bottom frame here.
Hello,
that
little
it's on
cunt.
top.
Wake up.
Your eyes are open. I know you're not sleeping.
The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Little cunt, get up.
If he's cold, why isn't he covering himself with the sheet that's right there?
Can Hyrule's destiny
Probably
really
because he
depend on
gets
such a lazy
splinters.
boy?
No pillow. This is lazy.
Savage.
This kid is in poverty. See the little sign there? You know, showing the fairy on it. Probably says, loser doesn't have a fairy.
Great Deku Tree has asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Go on.
The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now.
Ugh, reading.
So it's like the fairies, they actually do have a body, but they just emit light so you can't see it. That's called saving animation. Why do you have pitchforks? He has a sink. Where's your toilet? Uh-oh. Weird green-haired kid.
Wait, this is where this song is from?
Yep, you'll recognize... Okay, I can't read this. It's a slur for me.
What, Yahoo?
Yep.
What?
Go ahead. Say it.
Yahoo, hi little cunt.
So if you look on the tree that you just climbed down from, like, see there's a little drawing.
Oh.
Wow, all that text just to say that, huh?
A non-specific language.
Actually, they have a whole alphabet and shit.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
And finally, a fairy came to you, little cunt.
It is in Japanese, though. Like, the alphabet translates to Japanese.
Ah, okay.
But they do have a full alphabet. The signs do say things for real.
Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now
You're a
you're
true-
a true Kokiri little cunt.
Yeah. I think when we were kids, we called them karikis. I don't know where that R came from in the center, but... I've also heard
Is that right?
kokairi.
It
The
was
great
probably-
Deku Tree. I think we called him Deku. The great Deku Tree has summoned you.
It's definitely Deku.
I mean, we were 5. I couldn't read.
Fair.
For my defense, I couldn't read. And my brother was like, you know,
3?
Like 7.
Oh.
So I just said it was whatever he said it was.
Yes. Yes. Oh.
Okay. Big Tree summon you. Quite an honor to talk to him. Okay, great.
You got it.
I'll wait for you here. Go get go. No. You can go to your house. Okay? She should say, meet me at my house later. You can talk to her again, maybe, and she might say something else.
Oh my god, there's actually a map in this game. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're not sheep, they're rock.
Yep.
He's fucking a rock.
Well,
Alrighty.
you can ask him about his rock fucking, too.
Look at him, he's really getting in there. You know, he's doing it right too, really getting in there. Going from
Lift.
up
It looks
to
like he's lifting with his
bottom
back,
up.
though.
Good. No, he's lifting with his legs.
I don't know. He's really arching his back. Did he say mean old Mido made him pick up these stones?
Well. You're weak. I love this.
I throw stones all day.
Done.
Not a single fucking coin fell out of any of those stones. That's crazy.
You suck. Hey, look, another one. Yeet.
Sometimes
Look, a bottle.
there's money in them.
That's better. Fuck do you want?
How about, why don't you just say they? Could save some... Because, you know, like, literally, like, every piece of text costs RAM. That's interesting, the draw distance is worse than the old graphics. I think. Maybe not.
What did I make targeting?
Listen.
The Great Techer Tree has summoned you. I think it was the... There it was. That's it right there. It centers your camera as well.
Wow.
See, now press it again. See, you can switch what you're targeting. It's just made to... You're supposed to switch between the two rocks. It's just a little training ground tutorial area that you can read if you want to. You can also do, like, backflips if you hold down the targeting and you're moving backwards.
Ah, yes, that is a thing, isn't it? That's in the...
You can side hop as well.
I'll keep that in mind. Well,
And he's literally just telling you what I told you.
yeah.
Now,
Go ahead.
people say that the roll is faster than the run, but I don't know.
Seems like it.
The thing is that it takes him a second to stand up. So, I'm not sure.
Don't know. Oh, well.
There's probably like a certain timing. But I remember testing it as a kid. And I would do it with because there's a day and night cycle. So I would see how far I could get rolling. And I was getting farther by running instead of rolling.
Fair.
It might be faster when you're a kid too, because he's got little legs.
Whoopsies.
Can you stop breaking my pottery? I worked very hard on that.
Hi, you want it? Money.
Without a fairy, you're not a real man. You're a child.
Wait, you got a fairy?
Oh, the Twee summoned you? And look at his fairy, it's fucking pink. You fucking homo. Oh.
Why would it summon
See,
you
this
and
was the
not
guy
the
who's
great
making that
other
other kid pull rocks.
Yes.
You aren't even fully equipped yet. Okay?
Without.
You have to have a sword and shield ready to get past him, okay? Alright. I like your instinct. You got good instinct, kid. You unfortunately do not have the sword and shield yet. Where do you think you'll get them? Hey, read this sign. What does this say?
This way. Hi, little cunt. Look this way.
So you can speak to people from a distance with the targeting.
Have a fairy partner teach you how to use people using your fairy. Got it.
I love that
So
she's
literally
teaching you
just
when
do what
you've
I do.
already done it to talk to her.
Yeah.
You already figured out the equipment subscreen. Welcome. You can talk to him. Alright, you found the shield. Now, you want to know a secret? Those sticks right there? They're fucking strong as shit. They're way stronger than the sword. They do double the damage your sword does, basically.
That's funny.
They're super strong. They break in one hit. And you can only carry 10, but they're super strong. It's a secret that only OGs know. What did he say to you? Did you talk to him? Hey, you found a secret.
He said he tells us spells only shields. But
We sell shields, but not swords. Damn, gonna have to figure out. Okay, so you need 40 rupees for the shield. Now you have to go find the sword. You'll become happy if you jump the rocks.
money.
Did you get happy?
I got money. What? Great. Okay. Gift. Cool. Great. Okay. Okay. The rocks are back.
Sometimes they'll have money in them. Sometimes there'll be bugs underneath them too. And they go.
Money. Motherfucker.
You can go climb that. Just walk up to it. There you go. Oh, so close.
Unfucking real.
See the little shrubbery there, though? Like that little green shrubbery there? Walk through that, too. And then if you climb up there, where you just were on that ledge, I think there's money behind this house.
Will I find Pokemon?
No.
Money.
Oh, whoa, this is Mito's house, bro. What are you doing? Or Mito.
My fucking
Bro,
money
that's
now.
just his money. What
I
are you
give a
doing? Now you're taking the wages from that rock puller.
He
I
wasn't
can't
getting
believe
wages
you.
anyway.
This is wage theft.
A red one.
I love that he's got a little podium to yell at people. See the pre-render too? So they have two different environments, the 3D and then the
Yeah.
pre-render. Doing that to save space. Optimizing. Hey, there's enough. Now you can afford that shield.
Money. Oh my god, go away. What's in here?
The Know-It-All Brothers.
What?
I don't think
Right,
we need
more
to know about
tutorials.
icons. Great. Also, if you press B, you'll advance through the entire character's text instead of pressing A to advance. It doesn't work for all characters, but characters like that, you could probably press B and it would go to fast forward through their text. Or whatever you map B to. There was money in there. That's their pottery, man. What are you doing?
And now it's my money.
Flip it to the modern. I want to see what their other pot right there looks like. Ask about items. Think he knows where swords are?
Thanks, no nothings. What do you want me to do?
I wanted to see. It doesn't matter. I wanted to see what inside their house looks like in the remake.
Alright.
That's what I wanted to see. Is the pottery over there? Their little pot. How much better it looks.
Give me the
Hey,
rope.
we just put our money back in those. Oh, that's that
Give me the rope.
schematic on the wall there. Oh, it looks like a slingshot. Oh, it's showing you that you can slingshot eye targets. I don't know. I think it holds up. I think both look fine.
Yeah, it looks great.
The classic and the new.
I kind of like this better.
The classic.
Give me a little tiny feeling. A bit of nostalgia.
For a game you never played.
No, for this era. I guess I can't pull that plan up.
Nope.
Oh my god!
That's a huge boulder.
Why is there a Crash Bandicoot boulder just rolling around in circles?
Maybe next time it will work.
Hey, found the sword. Hell yeah.
I love that it's like it doesn't even let you. It's like you don't even need to use the sub screen. It just auto equips.
Yeah. Nope, I will not do that.
Now you can actually use the sword to cut those grass,
Ah, that makes sense.
and they actually do regrow. Most of the time, those have items and stuff in them
Sure they do.
rather than money. The regrow ones. If you hold down sword, that's your spin attack.
That's it.
And then if you do the Z target and you have your sword out. Oh, you cut the sign. What, you monster.
I can
If
cut
you do the
everything.
Z target with the sword out, you can do a jump attack. There was a
Okay.
blue rupee you just left on the ground. You
Hey,
cut
that
all
came
the
out
stuff
of
up, so it rewarded you. But yeah, you hold down the Z and move forward, and it will say jump, maybe. I'd have to see. We're covering it. It's been a minute. You have to walk forward with it. There, that's the jump attack. That's your strongest attack. Now, when you get the shield, there's an interesting little not even wasting time with the single rupee. Gone now. You're just throwing rocks for fun at this point.
Yep. Hey, what the fuck?
But I really like, you know, instead of like holding your hand through a tutorial, it kind of really just lets you figure shit out.
Yeah.
A real man.
Hey,
She wants it.
hey,
She wants it.
you came all the way up here. You're a real man.
Yeah.
Isn't this a pretty view? You can change your point of view by pressing up.
Great. Thanks for that information. I definitely asked. Dig man. Gimme.
This store music also a banger. Did you not buy the shield?
Oh, I did.
Oh, they just have more in stock. You'll get the sticks and nuts anyway. You don't need to spend money on them. Spoiler.
Damn, I like that.
Oh.
You have a deck of shit. What's that? You have a sword? Get the fuck out of my way, cunt.
Yeah, right? Look at how he shuffles away. Now, if you hold your shield button and press sword while you're holding it down, the crouch stab, it doesn't have a damage value, so it copies the damage of the last attack you did. So if you do a jump slash, all your crouch stabs will do the same damage as a jump slash. If you do a jump slash with the stick, your crouch stab will do basically 4 times as much damage as a regular slash. That's an MLG pro tip. I actually just learned that today. See how it's all stationary enemies too?
Yeah.
Like perfect design. I'm back. Okay, now I get to leave this loser, right? I don't have to keep traveling with him. Oh, here we go again. Mr. Broccoli Head gotta fucking tell us about his whole fucking day.
See what I mean? Looks way fucking better like this. Rather than this. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell
But
thee.
you're the great Deku Tree, not just the Deku Tree.
Thy
I slumber these past moons.
Must have
Wait.
been restless.
What, he means his slumber? Thy would
guess.
mean you.
Yes, yourself. It's an I.
Oh, so he knows that you've been having nightmares. Oh, because you have. It literally opens with you having a nightmare.
As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Sounds like you should toughen the fuck up.
Sounds like it's Hideo Kojima, you know? You got dooms. You can sense the Death Stranding.
Who writes like this?
Well, thankfully, this is... Well, look, the tree is old. So he talks like a ancient guy.
Mm-hmm. Little cunt.
I bet you he's like all talking like a samurai in Japanese.
I have been
cursed.
You should break the curse with the wisdom and courage. Great. Sure. Why not?
No, sorry, I don't. I love that it tells you no. He basically just be like, okay, but how about now? Climb into my mouth.
Thou must
Look,
aim
bro.
the
I want to go in your mouth. Fucking weird ass grandpa tree. It's great music transition, right? All that happy doo 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 doo, and now it's just like this ambient. Oh look, these ones like that.
Okay. Interesting. Dead. Well, I'm almost dead.
If you cut those grass pieces over there, they'll probably have health in them. They'll grow back too.
Ah.
Okay, so you can equip the items you got too with the C buttons. The nut is like a flashbang.
Okay.
I love it how you like start your quest and you're literally like using fucking a stick and fucking acorns. Trying to take his clothes off, you fucking weirdo.
They grow back quickly.
See, she wants to talk to you. See that? You could ask her stuff about the web you're on.
I don't know what button it is.
It would be C up. Whatever you map the C up to.
It is.
Click the stick. Wasn't I like you could literally map her to clicking the stick?
Possibly.
Listen.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, stick is left. Nothing down. That is the other. Lol. This is
Gonna give him a
great.
concussion, bro. What'd you say?
I said this is great.
Yeah, how's the camera clunkiness? Can you actually move the camera with the controller?
Yes, I can.
That's fucking awesome. That makes it so much more playable. I don't think you can reach it. There's a chest right there. Be careful not to touch it. Well, he can't reach himself.
I don't know how to get off this on.
Oh, how to cancel it? You might hold it down or just hold it while you press away from them. I don't remember exactly. Great, a map.
Look, a door. Oh my god. Is that all I have to do? It's not working.
Yeah, because he's hidden.
Ah. Lol.
Uh-oh. He just told you a major thing about...
Whoops. Oh well.
He literally told you how to open the boss door.
Hey, slingshot. Alright.
Full ammo, too. That's nice.
Well.
To your right, there's a secret.
Huh. Intriguing.
I didn't say it was a good one.
Uh-oh. No full damage. Fuck yeah.
There is, but not from that height.
Hmm.
I feel like he climbs faster now. See how great this game design is?
Yeah.
You know,
it's really
like-
good.
Like the first enemy it gives you, they're stationary. The next guys actually bite you. Then the guy after that, you have to learn how to reflect the nuts. Gives you the item that you need for the spiders you've already seen.
Yeah.
Puts a puzzle to immediately use that item. You can free aim it as well.
Yeah, I saw.
This used to be inverted, and whenever you would aim first
Oh,
person.
really?
Yep. Very annoying. Yeah, I feel like he's climbing like at double speed.
Definitely faster than the ladder.
It just feels weird. Like maybe the game is sped up.
Oh my god. Okay. Got him.
There's a door there.
I want to kill spiders.
Yeah, you can do a few things. You can
Ow.
while they're still in the web, you can shoot them. Like when before they drop down. And then
Oh, I
when they
realized
turn
it's a
around, you
skull
can
on
also
the back.
stun them with a nut.
Oh, they're called skull wallers, aren't they?
Skulltulas.
That's funny.
So you think the stick kills him in one shot?
Really?
Yeah. It's as strong as the master sword, the second sword that you get.
Uh-oh.
Originally, all these switches had the crescent moon. They changed that as well.
Well, like the Islamic one.
Yeah, well, it was a little different.
Oh, it's like a timer thing. Wrecked. Did I just fuck myself? No.
No, it's not going to do that to you in the first area. Good instinct. Quickly slash your sword to save the stick. Because they burn out quickly.
Okay. I had to remember some of my Zelda Breath of the Wild stuff there. Can I not target it from down here? I literally can't.
I mean, just free aim.
Turn around, bitch. Stabby, stabby.
You hear that noise?
Yeah.
So these are the collectibles. That you listen for that noise to find the collectible.
Ah.
They do reward you with shit too. If you get, you'll later turn in all the tokens these drop. Just pick it up.
Oh,
There's 100, I believe, in the game.
okay.
But the max reward is literally like 200 rupees, and by the time you're that far in the game, you literally are maxed out and have nothing to buy anyway.
That's hilarious.
So there's really no reason to get all of them. But I know if you get a certain amount, it will give you a wallet that holds 200 instead of 99.
compass. I have a compass.
Yes. They'll show you.
I'm now nowhere north.
They'll show you what door you came in,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll also show you if there's chests in the room. They won't show you the gold spiders though.
Can't believe nobody's watching. This is quality content. Post on Twitter again. Post that we're playing Zelda. If I jump, will I die? Yeah. We're fine. How do I get through there?
So where?
The web? Down here, I'm assuming? Sure. Oh, that's just a save button. Okay. Yes, so I need to get to the basement.
Well, what does your fairy say about the web?
Nothing.
She did before. Now she has nothing to say. Put your shit away, maybe she'll say something nice.
Nope.
She did before, so. Where are you going?
Yeah. Just checking.
Out. Getting milk.
Ah, I know. Where's the file?
I like your instinct. The fire is not. You can't bring it through doors. So. But there is webs that you can burn, so. How much do you think those fuckers weigh? You hear the
Probably a
thump
lot.
when they hit the ground?
Good amount.
I swear he's... Like, it looks glitchy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Depending on if you kill the baba plant with a vertical or horizontal slash, it'll determine whether it drops a nut or a stick.
Really?
So if you cut them horizontally, it will drop a stick.
Okay, so I've definitely done everything in here.
Uh-huh. Yep, that still raises the platform.
I'm just checking there's nothing else over here. This is weird. The only thing I hadn't done. Unreal. That's fucking great.
The fairy literally tells you that you could probably break it from a high fall when you first came in.
Interesting.
You just didn't read what she said.
I'm like, why are the hearts there?
Yeah.
That
Well,
was
what's
the only thing I hadn't
interesting,
done.
there's even in the first ledge, there's a heart there because
Yes,
it
there is.
incentivizes you to do this first jump right at that first section, and then you'll bounce on the web and you'll realize.
Ah.
So there's
okay.
like
Where I just
multiple
didn't jump.
contingency plans to let you figure it out on your own.
Interesting. What great game design.
And it's all like vertical, right? You know?
Yeah.
This is entire vertical design, and then once you finally break through the web, now it's a square.
And then on top of that, it gives you all these map levels as well, showing you that there's levels below as well. Because I didn't I didn't read the fairy, so that's fucking great.
And the music as well. Perfect for this level. I like your instinct. There, it is possible,
Can't
but
jump
there's
off
an
walls?
easier way.
Okay.
The water's just not as shallow in the other part. Like there's a little ledge in the water. Flip it to the modern graphics too. So you can see it better. Not really, you can see it worse actually. It's actually harder to see in the modern graphics.
Oh, there goes the web. This is what games should be.
Oh, I know, right? It's so much. It's one of the. And the thing is like even with a hectic development too. But you see, if you actually look up there, like where that track is that you're just trying to jump to, if you actually look up there, you see there's a fucking block.
Yeah, yeah, I did see that.
The torches sound so good too, the ambience from them. Oh, this guy might be the one who tells you the boss hit. So make sure you don't hit B when you talk to him. I know why you did. You were trying to cut him with the sword.
Yeah.
But he'll talk to you automatically. Okay, teach me something cool. Yeah, punish them in the proper order. 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Probably.
Hey. This is like that map.
That little picture, yeah. That only shows up in the HD too, to show you that. I bet you the fairy will target it though. If you look at it, maybe. Maybe she won't. And the putting the regrowing plants specifically in the first level, because other levels will mostly have pots. So just to have the infinite spawning objects for you.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Do I literally need to be on that?
Yeah, but it's too close to the switch. Or the platform. You can't get under it with that log there. You gonna try and jump it? Hey, that is not how you're supposed to do it, but it did work. There's a switch that you die for that will lower the water level there.
Ah, okay.
Just whack them with the stick. In the future, just fucking break a stick on their asses.
Listen.
Okay.
If you push forward, you'll climb. If you don't push forward
I'm
and
not
just walk
trying
up
to
to it, you'll
climb,
grab.
I'm trying to push it.
Yeah, so stop pushing forward. Hold it down when you get the grab. The fairy did tell you to hold it down.
That might
So I'm
be
just
my
repeating what
criticism.
she said, okay? I'm not helping. I'm just reminding you what the fairy
That might
said.
be my first criticism. That was a bad mechanic.
Yeah, it's like the hell divers, where you try to pick up the equipment and you climb it. Keep in mind, this is also one of the first 3D games.
Yeah.
The flat ones, they don't attack you, always drop sticks. Hey, it still says there's enemies, isn't that weird? Where'd it go? Those guys are the best, because it's a free stick. The stick is overpowered. Stick.
So like,
Yeah.
dead.
The fuck is that thing?
Oh, fuck me.
That's the sound it made on death. The flame and everything that came out.
Hey, look, more burnable shit. Guess I'll get my trusted stick out.
So if you... Can you go up to that wall that looks like a regular wall real quick before you go over here? The wall you just burned the web on? Slash it with your sword. You hear that sound? That means the surface is bombable. So you have to come back later if you want to get in there. But just keep, if you ever want to see if a wall is bombable, that's the sound it will always make.
Okay. Go, stick, go. Come here, you little plant. Goodbye.
Here, full sticks. Yeah, and you press the stick button again to use it as a weapon. You can do jump attacks and shit.
Stick against the stick.
Close. You used your sword. You'll do this every time, by the way. Climb the block. Literally, the blocks will be throughout the entire game. Every time, you'll walk up to them and climb. Without fail.
That sounded correct.
I mean, that is the you did a good job, boy sound.
So just so I can get back up there.
And these guys are just here to make sure you have sticks. Because it's good game design. Only one room left.
I'm fucking real.
Imagine doing this without having control of the camera.
Yeah, that would be a nightmare.
Yeah, you can just use the Z to center yourself. And also, like, it's a little stiffer because it's only like a 6-way run, really. Alternatively, you could have done the attack roll.
Okay. Hello, new person, YouTube.
Hello,
I don't know what
Aaron
that was.
P.
Oh, that's recent. Hello.
Yeah, it just came in. Annoying. How did you know our secret? Because you have a traitor. Dude, you should go kill. You should go kill that other guy who ratted
not.
you all out.
Strike with your sword while stunned. Pretty standard.
There's also multiple ways to kill this boss too.
Okay.
I actually didn't know one of the methods until I was like a few years older, because like, you know, because the nut is what stuns, so we always assumed you were supposed to use the nut.
Right.
I think it's 4 sticks or 10 sword slashes. This room is the only thing that hasn't been changed since the beta of the tree.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It was redesigned for the better. Can only hurt her while she's stunned. So that's what I didn't know, is the slingshot part right there. So she starts laying eggs and you fight little spiders. And that's how I thought it was always supposed to be done. Because you only use the nut to stun.
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
No health bar. Like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, health bars are overrated.
I agree. Keep fighting. Go until it dies.
Doesn't even fill your hearts. Bullshit. Oh, it does.
It
Okay, here we go. Here comes the big exposition dump. Oh, game saved. Set down in the corner there, it's a game save.
Interesting.
It has an autosave feature.
Well done, little cunt.
Can't say that.
Yes, I can.
Oh, this guy again. Mr. Broccoli Face.
What if I say no? A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Hell yeah, cutscene.
Who's that?
It's a wizard, Harry.
He is a wizard, I believe.
That's
not
why I
sure.
said it.
Sorcerer. He's a sorcerer. Evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's plans in the search of the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. Okay, so in the sacred realm, there's a divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Okay.
A MacGuffin. We love a MacGuffin.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is one of the auto-scroll sections. Before time began, the spirits of life... Before spirits of life existed.
3
Golden goddesses.
descended upon
I-
the chaos that was Hyrule.
For the longest time as a kid, I could not figure out what these actually were. I thought they were like rockets on their back, and then I realized, oh, that's their hair.
Goddess of wisdom.
See the hair? I thought it was like a rocket or something. I couldn't figure out what it was
Dude,
showing.
it's Farfour.
Farfour. It's just going through the creation story.
Do I still have that soundbite?
Hey, whoa, you can't stop the text here. Din. She cultivated the land. Okay.
Somebody needs to tell her that her pussy stinks.
Nehru. Okay, she made the sky and stuff. Got it. Who's this one? How would you say this one?
Farfour.
Farfour. Oh, they... Okay, so they made life. See? Doesn't it look like they're like jetpacks on their back?
Yeah, it does look like that a little bit.
Okay, so they became triangles. They flew into each other and became a triangle. Okay, the resting piece of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Okay, which that sorcerer is looking for. Got it, got it.
It's
Very
Farfour.
quiet.
It is very quiet. We'll have to redo that one.
Desert man in black armor.
Somebody needs to tell her that pussy stinks.
Somebody needs to tell her that her pussy stinks.
Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Nigh.
Yo, quit hitting tabs, bro.
Look, I'm setting shit up so I have everything I can see without having to touch anything. Alright?
I'll touch you.
Alright? Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Your efforts were pointless. Suck shit. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me.
I won't.
I have been able to tell myself these important matters. Tell you. This is Hyrule's final hope. Link, it is you. You and only you. You must save... Sorry, Zelda, you must save the princess.
Go to the castle. Princess
See?
of Destiny.
The princess!
Take this
Take
stone.
this stone. I like stone. I like rock.
The man wanted this stone. It's what the tree wouldn't give it to him, so he got cursed. You gotta jump for it. Press the jump button so he can grab it.
Or whatever it is that comes out of your team and dick.
You're just gonna like straight up die right now. Epic. I am dead.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, little guy.
Cut that tree down. Make some wood.
Now, if you remember, there's a way out of the forest. Remember that? Oh, this guy again. This fucking guy. I hate this guy. You killed him. Look how he walks, like he just shit in the pants. You remember where the exit is?
Yeah, this way probably.
No, that's back towards the tree.
He stopped throwing rocks.
Whoa.
It's my sign. I'll cut it if I want. Someone fix my phone. Who the fuck is he upset?
He came, so that's why he's all relaxed. What are you doing
Hey,
in my
that's
house?
that
Did you
kid.
take my shit?
Hey, I'm glad I stole his shit now. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna throw his fucking rocks away too.
That's what he wants, though. He wants his rocks moved. You really like the rock mechanic, huh? Just wait till level 3. The entire level is based off of lifting something up and throwing it, just like this. You'll love it. It's definitely not annoying at all. The 3rd level.
The butthole. Enter
Doesn't
ye
look at
butthole.
HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
bitch, I'm
green-haired
leaving.
lady.
Get the fuck away from me.
Oh, you're leaving.
You're different from me and my friend.
I don't like the modern font.
You're not like the other girl.
I think it needs to be more Arial and bold.
I agree.
Like that.
I like the font.
It's easier to read
In this
with the
one.
low res. That's a pig. Doesn't it look like a little pig?
Little
Still
bit.
looks like a pig. What is with your thumbs, lady? He's just blown away by it.
Wow.
Whoa. Or the fairy Ocarina, aka the homo. Should you chew her song now too?
I won't. Who are
Doesn't
you?
teach you her song?
What's your name?
That's her best friend. That's your best friend.
Bye.
It's like Sarah or something. Karen? Okay,
Forgot her name already.
here comes the best character. Tutorial done. That's how you do a tutorial, right?
That was fucking fantastic.
Now, technically, it is kind of open world. Like, it tells you to go to the castle, but you don't necessarily have to.
Okay.
Oh, here's the best character.
Who hoots, little cunt?
Nobody's gonna care if you read this character. Nobody
Okay.
nobody cares about this character.
This is your fate, don't feel encouraged, blah blah blah. Go straight this way and you'll see Hyrule Castle, you meet the princess. Lost and don't know which way you're looking.
They're originally gonna write him to have a split personality,
Okay.
But that was too ambitious because he'll flip his head upside down and it looks like other eyes.
Ah,
And that would be his other personality.
that's kind of cool.
If you go to the left here, there's like a pineapple. Yeah, go check out this thing. You'll love this. Oh, it just goes right through the tree. That's fair. These things are like unbelievably like crazy hard enemies. And it's just right outside the gate. It's so funny.
I mean, it's like that in what's its face too. The new one. They just got
Across the
stupid
line.
enemies. Yeah, that one. Fuck away from me. Oh
If you
my.
kill enough of these at night, a big one will spawn.
Next.
The owl might have explained it, but these guys come out at night, and if you're on the path, they won't spawn.
Alright.
See? Big one. You have just about enough time to get the big one to come out, but you can technically, I think, get an even bigger one,
Okay.
but you have to be really efficient in killing them to get the second one.
Yeah, okay.
But it's 10, I think.
This is definitely faster than running.
I think when you're spamming it like that, it is.
Nay. Why is he so short?
Is it a child? A little pre-rendered.
Yeah, looks fine. I don't care. Moo.
I believe they will talk. I think you have to know the song to talk to him first.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's only in the pre-rendered areas. You have to learn the songs to be able to play them. Even if you know the notes to play them, it won't work until you actually unlock it. And then if you use the stick, you'll change the tune of each note. Like, you can rotate the stick and hold down the note. Like, hold down the note and rotate the stick. Try the other stick. There you go.
Ah, I see.
So there is, like, nerds who can play things inside the game because it does give you the full instrument. But this is what most people do, is just do the woo, 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 woo. That, like, literally, that's all everyone does with it.
Look at me making art. That's great.
Okay. Okay, let's get something done. Need to be a little bit more productive with our time. We're playing music for cows.
Yeah, Mass Effect's cool, but can I play an Ocarina in Mass Effect? Can I pick up the chickens?
Be
I
careful.
can pick up the chicken!
You want to see something cool?
I can
Go to
jump
the
and
top.
fly?
Yeah, if you go to the top of the stairs. Gotta throw them up there and then grab them again. You suck. There's actually... The people who work here aren't here right now, but there's a whole chicken minigame. Crazy, this place isn't pre-rendered.
Yeah.
It's not Shenmue, you can't open every drawer tediously for no reason.
Why not?
Because it's not Shenmue. So...
Chicken yeeting.
No, I will tell you before you go up there, there's nothing over by this racetrack yet. Like, it's a huge area that you'll just waste time running around, but there will be stuff here later. So this guy is literally, so they...
Tough to be a working man.
What's his name? Mr. Nintendo. Roll into that tree.
Oh my god.
Miyamoto, literally, they said that that character looked too much like Luigi, so he made it look more like Luigi.
Ow.
You can also roll into that box to break it.
Neat. Okay.
Did he tell you that the other people are at the castle?
No, but I knew that anyway.
The other ranch hands. Okay, come on. Why don't you roll into that tree instead? So you'll literally learn a song soon, and then you can actually play something. You were close.
Alright, can you put that Tim Pool video back on? I need to take a shit.
Who are you?
Center is much better, by the way.
Yeah, I move it around depending on what's covering.
We can move on. I'll say to me, that's a radically different America than I thought I grew up in. And I think it's fucked up that we're becoming that kind of country. I think it's really bad.
That's true.
Yeah, you don't believe I think that's true?
Well, I mean, I suppose I
Like what I just said, I believe. You're like, you don't believe that.
Well, because if we go back several administrations, that's not been the case ever. I mean, look at New York in the 2000s when the Bush administration rounded people up, and well, I'm sorry, it wasn't Bush during the Bush years, and they put 200 people in like a bus. They locked them in a bus cage.
Yeah, that was bad.
That's the country you grew up in. The idea that
and it
these
was
things
bad.
haven't been happening. George Carlin got arrested for swearing. We had blasphemy
and it
laws
was
on the
book.
book.
Yeah,
You
and it
actually
was
are claiming
bad.
you-
And then we
Indeed,
said,
and you
oh, we
grew up
shouldn't
in
do that
nation,
anymore.
and it never changed. The idea that you think you grew up in a nation where you could say whatever you wanted is an absurdity. George Carlin went to jail for swearing.
And that was good, you think?
No, it
because
wasn't.
you think it's good that Rumeysa Öztürk is being forced
She's
to leave
not a
the country.
citizen.
So
she's on a conditional visa, as conditioned by the INA and the existing administration and the will of the voters.
okay, but you're arguing.
no. My argument
you're
is
arguing that
you said the
Öztürk's
country I
deportation
grew
makes
up in.
sense because George Carlin was arrested for swearing.
No, you said I grew up in a country with free speech, and I said no, you did not.
And
It's
you're
never been true.
And you're like, okay, that's yes, you're right. So under your view, America is a country that doesn't have free speech, never had free speech.
Yes!
And that's a good thing.
No!
Because we're exercising our sovereignty.
No.
Okay, but you think it's a good thing that Rumeysa Öztürk doesn't have free speech?
Can you understand the distinction between a non-citizen here on a conditional visa and an American citizen being arrested for swearing?
I understand that there's a
Very
distinction.
different
I don't think
circumstances.
that either of those people should be treated differently in that case.
Let me say this.
I don't agree
This
with you,
country
man.
has never had free speech.
Okay, I think.
It's a fact. When the founding fathers finalized the
Do you
Constitution,
think we should have free speech?
yes, but there are limits on what
Okay.
free speech is based on the moral worldview of the individual argument. For instance, do you believe someone should be allowed to direct someone to commit a violent crime?
That's
Yes or
not
no?
that's not the moral worldview of an argument. That is the effect of the speech. So you think that
hold
you
on,
think
hold
that
on.
whether you have free speech should be your words should be based
I'm
on the
trying
moral
to-
worldview of the argument.
So to understand
certain
your view of
arguments-
what free speech means, I'm asking you a question. If somebody says explicitly, you right now commit crime to that person, is that free speech?
Someone says you right now commit crime to that person, and what do they do it?
Yes.
I mean, I guess I'm not a free speech scholar, but like that is, there's probably be legal consequences for that free
It
speech.
is illegal to do that. Do you think someone should be able to yell fire in a crowded theater?
I mean, this is the canonical example of
Right.
a speech that's not free speech. So
It actually is. That's Brandenburg v. Ohio. It is, in fact, legal speech. I don't,
Okay, Tim Pool, once again wrong. It's not. It's legal if there's a fire. It's clear and present danger. It can lead to. It's legal, but it can lead to legal consequences. If you yell fire in a crowded theater and it causes an injury, then you're liable. Tim Pool is wrong. Tim Pool thinks that it's like, just because they're like, actually, this is a misinterpretation and oversimplification when you say crowded in a yell fire in a crowded theater. He only read the headline there and thought it was the opposite and didn't actually read more into it on what the actual case says. So that's why it's simplified to say, yes, it is illegal.
don't think people should. I understand the Supreme Court's ruling on that issue. The challenge with free speech, let's go back to the beginning of this country. Blasphemy laws were on the books after they even had the First Amendment. Like they literally said you can't blaspheme. We would say that's not free speech, but how did you have a First Amendment if you arrested people for blaspheming? My point is, and this is an anarchist philosophy, the laws of the country are dictated by those with the power to enforce it. That's why it used to be illegal to put a pie on your windowsill, but even though it's still illegal, nobody arrests you for it. So free speech does change through the generations.
What?
We never grew up in an era, we never had a time in our lives where you had true free speech the way the absolutists want it to be.
Yeah, I'm talking about the story that we tell about ourselves as a country, man. I'm talking about
That's not true.
I'm talking about the values that we that we have collectively as people. And of course those are always changing a little bit and people are trying to pull them in one direction or another.
Split in half.
I would have thought, that like I don't know that much about you. I know you're very involved with Occupy and stuff like that and protest movements, which I think is cool work. I would have thought that like a student writing an op-ed about another country's war and her own institution's support for it, vis-a-vis our country's foreign policy, would be the kind of thing that you would think is a sort of free speech that we should value. That is the kind of free speech that I think, I personally think like a lot of the idea of America is built upon. I think it's one of the good things about the country, that this is a country where you can come here and you can express your opinion mildly in the newspaper.
What happened at Kent State?
And I think Kent State was bad.
My point is, there's things we wish America was, but I kind of feel like a non-citizen
But this
getting,
one you
getting
said
deported.
you think is good. You're not sitting here going, ah, man, yeah,
She
that's
got
a bummer.
deported,
She got
dude. What are you
deported."
talking about? She didn't get shot in the face. A conditional visa was revoked. I'm not crying about it. I don't care.
I mean, I think she cares. I think
That's
her
too
family
fucking
cares. I
bad.
think the people of her university care. I think
Sure.
like,
Change the law, man. This is a marginal issue for a single person who was in violation of the INA as it's enforced by a government that was elected by a popular majority, or I should say by a plurality, but the popular vote. So let me pull this up because this is what we were talking about earlier. This is RCP from April 22nd. Every age bracket, to be fair, 40-49 is high, but Real Clear Politics aggregate shows from all of the latest polls, 70 plus is the only age group that is a negative view of Trump's job.
okay. I'm just trying to.
This is a popular majority.
I'm just trying to make sense of your position around free speech because you agree with me about all the past things in America that you're talking about. Kent State, you're talking about George Carlin and all these other things, and these were bad abrogations of free speech. And
Indeed, deportation is not a murder. You're going home. I'm giving you a ride home.
But
Well, if you came to my house, I let you in the door. I said, you can hang out tonight. And you started shit-talking my brother. I say, bro, I'm going to give you a ride home. I don't think you should be here. That's not an affront to someone's sovereignty or free speech. It's like the worst thing that happened to you is I gave you a ride home. Oh, I'm going to cry. She's going home. What's the problem? Home's nice. She was here conditionally. We said, hey, we kind of think you're being a dick. We're going to give you a ride home. That's it.
I mean, when I get a ride home,
Kent State,
six
they
guys
shot
don't
people and
normally
killed
shove me into a van, and then my family doesn't know where I am. That's
You know, how about you're at a bar and you're acting out in some way, and they say, listen, buddy,
do you feel
security throws you out of the bar.
Do you feel this
gets
woman
you a
was
cab.
acting out? Do you think she was acting inappropriately? Do you think that she was acting?
I've already told you I did not.
Okay,
said-
so then how are you justifying what happened?
I don't
it's
think you can-
legally narrow that it can happen. Therefore, it's good.
I don't
Your
think you know how to
position is incoherent.
separate. I just don't think you know how to comprehend the separation between I have no issue with a woman making her argument. I think it was absurd to claim she's adhering to Hamas because she's critical of Israel. But her visa is conditional, and it is the authority of these United States and the Secretary of State to revoke that. So it's okay. Right? Trump won the popular vote.
What? But
This is the
sorry,
agenda.
Man. Sorry, man. This is the hump that I can't get over.
Clearly.
You don't have any problem with what she actually did, right? But Trump,
Marginally, I do, yeah.
Trump and Rubio had the narrow legal ability to do it.
You're not following.
Do you
You're not
agree
following.
with their decision to
I do not.
it?
Fellas!
I think there is a net negative to a degree that foreigners
it
come to this country to
correct?
dictate our politics. Be
to-
it Canadian,
I'm sorry,
British.
dictate our politics or just give their opinion in the newspaper that's
Pause
dictated?
it.
Let's.
Fellas, were the Jews controlling all of Germany? Fellas, was it moral to burn down the Reichstag? Fellas, was it moral to invade Poland and create Auschwitz? Fellas, was it moral to create pesticides which you then utilized to annihilate an entire group of people? Fellas, it was the Palestinians. Fucking Tim is actually fucked in the head. Like, this is literally...
You like how he tries to find the most fence-sitter position possible?
Like, this is
Like, he literally... Or he,
Nazi
you don't seem to
collaborated
understand my
narrative.
position. Yeah, you don't understand your position. You keep
Exactly.
saying that you're for it, then you say it against it, then you say you don't care, then you say you're kind of for it. Make up a fucking position, my brother.
Like, it's literally sitting on the fence going, it's legal. Oh, well, I mean, you know, you probably shouldn't wipe out an entire race of people and shift them to the Oklahoma territory. But it was legal.
I mean,
So-
Tim Pool already did the Andrew Jackson argument for that
You know,
already.
segregation wasn't good, but it kept people in their own groups, and it was legal. So, I have no problem with that.
Tim Pool wants to argue like people are just vilifying Trump for doing this, and Adam's like, all of it has been bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally the same argument I have with these fucking the Chinese agents for the last week on Twitter. It's just like every single time they just deflect, and it's the same with Tim. They deflect and they change the subject and they bring up something irrelevant to try and derail you from the subject, and all you need to do is say, what does this have to do with X? Your
And that's
subject
what
that you're
kind of Adam
talking
was
about.
doing. So
Yeah. Like, if that's all he's doing, then he's gonna win this debate. Because as soon as you start asking, what does this have to do with, they can't answer it. Because it's
I'm bleeding,
unconnected. It's
making me the victim.
a web of it's like a spider on LSD making a web. Have you seen that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's literally that. That is Tim Pool's brain.
You know, Jack, if you really buckle down and really storm through this game, there is a really good fishing mini game.
Oh, really?
Like really, really good fishing mini game.
All right.
Would be
are we
one of the
watching a
first
movie today?
3D fishing experiences.
Are we watching a movie?
No, there's nobody watching, you know?
Okay, so we'll just play through this.
Yeah. Plus, the other channel got burned.
Oh, you haven't made another one.
No.
Okay, fair enough. All right, keep playing. Like 5 more minutes.
He
I'll
has
tell them
to
why.
wipe still.
To come here and advocate for policies of the American people.
So you feel that foreign nationals of all kinds, when they're in the United States, should never speak about our politics ever,
No.
upon pain of legal punishment. That is a position that you have about America generally.
Did they agree to it?
I
When they applied for the visa under the INA, did they agree to those terms?
I don't know.
The answer is yes, they did. It clearly states when you're coming here on a condition you can't do certain things. It literally says you won't protest. And we still would allow them to hold a sign up or something. But maybe if they didn't, I'd
But
say,
apparently we don't allow them to hold a
And I
sign.
don't
So,
care.
so I'm not asking about what they agreed to. I'm not asking the legal justification.
Don't agree to things you don't want to adhere to.
Do you, Tim Pool, believe that as a moral issue, as a practical issue? Do you think that America should be a country in which every foreign national in the country
Do you know
should
the reference
feel
that I
that
was
they should
making with the
never speak
fellas
about American
thing?
politics under pain of legal punishment?
No.
You don't think that that's.
Well,
you
that's
don't agree with
you
that?
you presented me an absolute. Right? You gave me the extreme end.
Okay, so Ramirez to Ozturk,
Foreign
I think,
nationals-
is a really illustrative example because it was
Foreign
such a
nationals should
mild
understand
version.
that they've made an agreement upon entering this country that if they are in violation of the terms of their visa, it may be revoked. If they come here with the intent of advocating against U.S. foreign policy, that is a consequence. Speech has consequences. I think we're getting hung up on the
hold
issue
on.
that I've clearly answered, and I
So
understand
what-
maybe you don't
pause
understand.
it,
but
pause it.
No, I just
So what happens when foreign diplomats who have visas with likely the same conditions, whose job it is to criticize the fucking foreign policy of the United States? What happens there? What about journalists? What if my job requires me to go to the United States to go onto a panel show or an interview where I have to criticize the United States foreign policy for the last 20 years? What happens then? If my professional job requires critique of the US foreign policy, does my visa get revoked and do I get deported the day after that show? Is that how that works? Are you going to arrest me? Is America becoming China? Is America that scared of critique? Trump, scared of critique.
Well, I mean, China embraces self-critique. Don't you know? It's legal to criticize the government. They have to listen
of course.
to you.
Yes, their right to what do they call it? Grievance. Their right to grievance that got removed like 5 years ago. Yeah. Very cool. Hey, got a grievance? Go to Beijing and petition the
Central Party. See what happens. See how free your speech is. Go on.
We can try
I guess I think I've pinned you down well enough that like you just like really have a much smaller view of free speech than I do, and I think a lot of Americans
I don't
do.
think
And
what you said means anything.
I think it's a change to the American spirit. I think it makes the country smaller. It's a shittier country to live in. Is a country where people live in fear of what they say when they're here on a student.
They always
No,
have.
they haven't.
Yeah, and that's bad.
So-
it's bad
so-
to live in fear of saying shit.
This is not. You see, this is here's the issue. I suppose
Your
memory
whole
goes back 3
your whole
years.
bullshit culture baiting thing about the Islam stuff in England. If what you say is true, and it may be, I don't know, because I don't really I don't really follow that as
You
as
would
do.
never
But I think
go-
it's bad. About that country.
You would never go to the UK and do those things.
If I were now, look, I don't know of the policies of
Okay,
which you speak.
pause it.
Okay, but
Okay.
if I were to
Here's
be,
what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. If I ever go to the UK, we will write a 5-minute stand-up set on stream, and I will go record it, upload it in London. Right? First-time comedian. This Tim Pool claims this is illegal. Let's see. I will fucking do that. I don't give a fuck.
if I were to be in England and I were to make a
That'd
joke
be
on their
funny.
stage, and I were to be put into a van and removed from a country, I would say this is a bad thing about England.
Yes.
And I think that the country sucks, and I think that they should change it, and I don't think people should go there anymore, and that sucks for them, and it sucks
Bro,
for
Well,
us.
you
you
shouldn't
make
go
a
to
joke
England
about Islam
anyway.
in the United States.
What about it?
You wouldn't.
Okay, sure. What's that meant to prove?
You don't actually believe in free speech. You fear the consequences.
Oh my god.
Because I don't make a joke about the topic that you demand me to.
Because this topic in
I don't believe in
particular has
free
resulted
speech.
in people like a Charlie Hebdo getting murdered.
Yeah, that's bad.
Tim,
And
bad
like
that they were
that was
murdered.
South
France.
Park tried making.
I love this entire debate is him just being like, yeah, and that's not good. That's bad.
Actually, go back like 5 seconds. I want to hear this whole point because he's about to bring up South Park's banned episode of Muhammad, and I'm about to destroy
Which was
him
pulled
because
by
I
a
already.
network.
It was
You
not
demand me to?
because they
Because
did it
this topic,
before,
I don't believe-
and it was only the second time that Muhammad appeared that they had to pull it. There is an episode of the I think it's called the Happy Friends, or what are the
Super
fuck it's
Best
called?
Friends.
Super Best Friends.
Yeah,
The
that episode's
original-
not on DVDs. It's only on VHSs.
Yeah, so the original Super Best Friends aired and had no problems. Mm-hmm. It was only when they announced it that people got mad. That's why. Anyway, now we can hear Tim make a fucking
Hitler has
stupid ass
resulted in
point.
people like a Charlie Hebdo getting murdered.
Yeah, that's bad. It's
And
bad
like
that they were murdered.
South Park tried just showing Muhammad, and Comedy Central wouldn't let him do it.
Yeah, that's bad.
So let's see
I
you
don't
stand
agree
up
with
for that
that.
value and come out and make
It was
a joke
only when
about
they
Islam.
told
Stood up about free
Comedy
speech
Central.
plenty of times.
I
What are
said
you
Islam.
talking about?
Take it to the next level, brother.
Okay.
How about we do this?
This is
You believe in free speech?
Dude, this is what you do when you've lost an argument. Is that you just like
Okay,
you
you're
just
not even
jump
arguing.
to this. You just
You brought
jump
it
to
up.
this. What? What'd you say?
You brought it up.
What did I? Oh, the Islam piece of it. Yeah. No.
And now I'm continuing the conversation, and you're
Yeah.
derailing into you must have lost the argument.
No, because
Brother,
you're because
let's
you're-
stand up for South Park, for Matt Stone and Trey
Yeah,
Parker.
I stand up for them.
So go on
I
stage
already
and show a
did.
big picture of Muhammad.
They did it.
I'm sorry.
They-
The thing that
Fuck.
you're doing.
Stand up for free
Hold on.
speech, brother. Do it.
So
I'll do it with
Jesus
you.
fucking Christ.
So
Pause it.
you're demanding me to go on stage and
Prove
do
you
something.
care.
Matt Parker and Trey Stone did it on purpose. They censored it on purpose to make a point. Tim is trying to act smart on behalf of people 10 times smarter than him, making these jokes and getting away with it in America. You idiot. Like, they still do it. This is what I don't understand. Like, there is literally an episode based on Jersey Shore where Al Qaeda crashes airplanes into the people from New Jersey taking over Colorado. Like, that is hysterical. and that was on
Care about free
network
speech.
television.
Prove you
Unless
care
I
about
do, I'm a coward.
I'm saying
This,
prove you,
this
I didn't
is
say you were
this
a
is a
coward.
this is a
I said,
bizarre
prove you care about
rhetorical
free
move.
speech.
This is a
I didn't call you-
bizarre rhetorical move.
I didn't call you a coward. I said prove you care about free speech.
Yeah, I prove-
Choose something that creates real risk to your person for free speech.
Yeah, I speak about shit all the time, dude. I'm happy to live in America where the things I say don't create real risk to my person. In fact, if I were to say the things that you're saying, I would not be creating real risk to my person.
You don't think so?
True.
I do not think so.
Then why not just do it? Prove me wrong.
Because I don't have anything in particular to say about those
It's not
things.
Put a picture of
necessary.
Muhammad up and say praise be. Prove I'm wrong.
I'm really glad we got here again because it's just very fun to sit in how weird this part of the conversation is.
Remember Charlie Hebdo?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, a bunch of people were shot because they.
Put a picture of Muhammad.
Yeah, that's bad.
You think if you did that, they might want to shoot you too?
It was
Yeah,
not
maybe.
So
just
you shouldn't do it.
a picture of Muhammad.
I mean,
either.
I don't have it. Well, you know, the particular images that they showed, I didn't think were like very funny. Like
How
it
many
was their
people
right to
wouldn't
do
let
it.
South Park
but-
do it either?
Uh,
They censored the whole thing.
Yeah,
and
that's
bleeped it out,
bad.
like
Yeah,
comments.
that's bad, and I think that's contrary to American values.
Why won't the free speech people who believe we should live in this country stand up against that?
I'm sorry. I'm not standing up for free speech unless I do what exactly?
I didn't say the only way for you to stand up for free speech is to do something. I said, why won't people who are
Okay.
Like it was.
Get back to it.
I'm not going to show the cartoons, but they
I've shown the cartoons.
have you?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can look them up.
Alright, so I'll
Nobody's
show
watching.
here.
Nobody gives a fucking shit.
Sure. But just for anybody who's watching the replay, if you are watching the replay, these are the cartoons that had this happen.
And
It
then
is not
recently, in France, a
comedic.
teacher was teaching a lesson, and they showed these cartoons talking about the murders, and that teacher
Yeah.
was beheaded in France
Wow.
for showing them, for teaching a class. About
So,
'em.
like, these are not, like, good cartoons. Like, these are, especially these ones, right? These ones specifically, I imagine, were probably the ones that did it. Now,
Yeah. This one.
This is not-
specifically.
a comment on the morality of the images or the morality of the act. Yes, they should be able to do this, but like, there's an argument where
Guess I'm a nobody then.
it's the French government that failed here, realistically. The French government should have never allowed this to even happen. But not the pictures. I'm talking about the murders, right? But they also don't give a fuck. I mean, how many times do we talk about the Grey Wolves killing Kurdish people in France, right? It's the Grey Wolves. Yeah. Killing Kurdish people in France. France doesn't give a fuck. They couldn't care less.
Yeah,
so
these
it's
were
like-
French citizens. That's the difference.
Yeah. So it's like even more so, right? Like you would think that
If it
The
wasn't,
French
it would just be
government-
more immigrant crime.
yeah.
Anyway,
Like
can
you
we-
would think
let's
that the
get back
French
to this
government
game.
Yes. But you would think that the French government would have some kind of motivations to make sure people can do that kind of stuff and like facilitate some kind of talking way to get through it. I don't fucking know. Either way, not great, but also completely counter to Tim Pool's point. So, yeah, is what it is. I still don't have my code. I'll be back.
Oh, come on, bro.
30 seconds.
What an asshole.
Alright. Zelda.
Are you
Don't
Zelda?
be talking, man.
I mean,
You enjoying the show? I think it's been pretty good. Especially the temple parts. Zelda's great. Fuck. Someone needs to tell her the pussy.
Somebody needs to tell her that her pussy stinks.
Oh, loud.
whoa, loud. Blowing me up.
You know, we've been talking. You just lurking. Talk. Maybe others will talk. I don't know. Get chat going. There's me and John and one other person on Twitch.
Yeah. That's how it's been lately. That's why I'm gonna take out ad space. I love that it still shows the D-pad on screen.
Yeah.
For what? Nope. You gotta press stick twice to hit with the stick. Alright, stick,
Oh, you
stick,
actually
see?
have to hit with the stick.
Yes. Stick, stick.
So I'm assuming this is the castle here. Okay. Look at this. 2D rendered 3D image.
Uh-huh. See that boulder there? Later
nice
you can
boulder.
blow that up. I think
It's a
one of
nice
these
boulder.
trees has a spider in it.
Not that one.
It's been a long time. It's been 20 years, so I can't remember where all the spiders are.
It's been 50 years.
You better hurry up, the castle closes at night.
Yeah.
Stand on the drawbridge chain. Don't go in there. Wait. Stand on the drawbridge chain. Like, climb up on it. There you go. And this will make sense. Now jump to the right. So, next rubies. There you go.
Nice.
So, depending on the time of day, this whole section is completely different.
Okay.
So if you come in at night, everyone's asleep.
Bark, bark. Don't know what to do.
And time only advances in the overworlds. In the pre-rendered place like this, it will only be night. It'll never turn to day. What do you think of the dogs?
I like him.
You can pick them up.
No, you can't.
Oh, maybe they just follow you. You can attract them to follow you. Remember, Zelda is a
Princess
child.
Zelda. But
Zelda
I'm
is a
Zelda.
child. So he's literally saying you're prettier than a child.
Great. This child? Oh my god, thank god I stopped the singing. Oh, you're a fairy boy. Oh, you're a fairy boy.
My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. He went to the castle to deliver some milk and hasn't come back.
Shut up. Oh my god.
There's a quick way to stop her. Go towards the castle. Come on. You want this to be 100 parts or what?
I'm just having
Okay,
fun.
time will advance in this area. Here comes the best character. Isn't he great? Be careful not to get caught by the guards.
Oh, I see. Having two different personalities would be kind of cool. Rocks.
See, there's the bugs.
Hot.
If you get a bottle, you can catch the bugs. Roll into that tree. Yeah.
Bye. Five. Hell yeah. Fight me, you armored fuck. That's cool. Let me in. Let me in!
You're supposed to sneak past the guards. I think he can see you. Come on.
Okay. Ah. I bet you there's paintings on the wall or something. Well. Oh, it's Mr. Fuck. Oh my god.
It's the opposite problem of Mad Max.
Mad Max. Sneaky, sneaky.
Those boulders right there,
It's a nice boulder.
when you get a bomb, you can open that
won't be a
boulder, and it will give you a spell. Hey, you're supposed to sneak past the guards.
Whoops. Ah, neat.
Come on. Uh-oh.
Get away from me. Oh my god.
Climb it better. Come on. Come on!
It was an accident.
You can just jump off to the side, too.
All fun going this way.
Great, now she's gonna sing because it's night.
God fucking damn it.
Hey, there's 2 guards.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna see me. How the fuck do I get around this? Don't mind me. Just going.
He is
for a walk.
looking the other way.
That's what I'm betting on. Motherfucker. It's worth a shot. Shut up. Ah, fuck off. No, fuck your dad. I have an egg now. Great.
A weird
Can I
egg.
launch it out of my slingshot?
Well, she said use it on her dad when you get up
Uh-huh.
there. Give it to him.
I won't do that.
See, if you didn't talk to her and get that egg, you would have had to come all the way back down. Vichy is just straight up standing. Big, tall man.
Another
Also a clock. Epic.
Okay. I now have a chicken. Can I throw my chicken?
No. You can hold it out and it will go, look at me, detect me, guides. How's it look in the modern graphics? Did it change? Oh, there we go. Does this make it easier?
Probably not. Right. That's cool.
I think the Grax texture looks like shit in the modern.
Yeah.
Now, if you talk to this gate guard and say something different, you've been kicked out in a sense.
That's fun.
Mouse is on screen.
Shut the fuck up.
You're great. I love not being able to do anything. This is great.
I mean, I know exactly what to do, but...
Then fucking say it. Say it.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to keep giving this cunt $10 every fucking time.
give him $10 real quick. Okay. And then walk on the standard path until you can see the two guards on the path. Or you can climb the vine. Up to you. It's faster to give him $10. Okay, a little further. Like right, okay. A little further. A little further. Okay, now turn left. And walk up that hill on the left side.
Here.
Mm-hmm. If you get in the moat, they won't see you. I love that you're making noise the whole time.
They're
When
also
you're
not very
rolling.
good at looking.
Well, it's their helmets. They muffle their ears. That's the sewage system. You're swimming in the duty water.
Right, it's the princess and shit. Mario.
Yeah. What did that annoying girl say? Mumble mumble. Mario.
Look up, you fat fuck. Ah, chicken. Your mum.
I'm Mario.
You're Mario. He even runs like Mario.
He runs like a Muppet.
Because he is a Muppet.
You're getting washed away down the pooper chute. Do you think him swimming sounds like a cat throwing up?
A little bit.
So, I was watching the Angry Video Game Nerd, and that's what he was saying.
That's funny.
Nice job. It's crazy they like introduce a whole stealth mechanic and this like doesn't come back at all.
That's pretty funny. There's money down there.
Yeah, there's a little beam to balance on. Yeah, the money is not. I love that they don't give it to you straight. You have to move on the beam diagonally. Like, go fuck yourself, Nintendo. This next one's the real
He
challenge.
stands so sassy.
At night, this area doesn't even load. You can't even walk in. The guards just instantly throw you out.
Oh, that's hilarious. Good guards.
Go, motherfucker, go! I love the music here. Classic sneaking music.
Maximum snake.
Boom. Okay, you want to see an Easter egg?
Sure.
On the left and right side, there's windows. Shoot your slingshot into those windows.
Lol.
Thank you, don't cause me trouble.
Oh my god.
Now do the other side. If you look in there, there's a picture of Mario. See? Reference. Boom. How does Mario look in the other graphics? Can you tell? Does he look better or worse? He looks better. It's
Peach
easier to
Mario.
tell it's Mario, I think.
Yeah.
And Peach. I couldn't tell what the other one is. I think Luigi's in there too, if you get the right angle.
Is it Samus?
It is Samus in the modern one. Interesting.
Prefer this.
Look at her pointy
elf?
ass ears.
Killer.
How did you get past the guards? Well, I had trouble. For a while I couldn't realize I could walk up inclines. A fairy. A carrot? Do you have that green stone? I need that green stone. She just robs you. Thanks, bitch. Oh, here we go. Now we gotta hear about this
Dark
girl's
storm
dreams.
Clouds were billowing over the lands of Hyrule.
But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. And now I'm Scientologist. That light turned into a figure holding a green and shiny
Okay,
stone,
we're believing dreams now.
followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that somebody would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Lil cunt. Does it really?
Oh god, now we find out where she's been molested. Oh, here we go. Sacred Realm.
The secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down the royal family. Please keep it a secret. No.
If you say no, she goes, but you have to! Like, it gives you the option, but not really. Oh, here we go again.
Something about it's the same thing about Triforces. Heard it.
Yeah, so what they're saying is that if you find the Triforce, you basically get power of the gods, and you can, you know, grant wishes and shit.
Yeah.
So the Temple of Time is to protect the Triforce from evil guys.
And I have the Ocarina of Time. Sounds...
No, you have a fairy
Useful.
ocarina. You don't have the Ocarina of Time yet.
Oh, is that a MacGuffin item you have to get? I thought that was the one that you were given.
No, it's the fairy ocarina.
Who
For
was like, you
fairies
know what
like
we
you.
should make? You know, not a flute, not a clarinet, not a fucking bassoon.
Yeah, no, this is
or
actually a big part of it.
ocarina.
It's because there's different instruments in different games too. And I don't know why they focused on the ocarina, but they decided very early on.
It's so strange.
But the second one is even more about music.
Interesting.
Like
That's
one of
my
the characters
temple
is
of time.
literally a guitarist in a punk band.
The entrance through the through which you can enter the sacred realm. But the entrance is sealed by the stone wall called the Door of Time. You need a MacGuffin called the Ocarina of Time. It's the title.
Yeah, each of the spiritual stones were entrusted to a spirit guardian. I don't know if they
Go
say
on this
that.
great quest, and you'll come back to claim my love. There it is. Woo! Title. Hold up.
Somebody needs to tell her that her pussy
That's
stinks.
a child. If you say no, she'll talk to you again.
Great.
I forgot.
I was spying through this window just now. Oh, is that what you were doing?
A soldier in the bunker.
Sure, why not?
Look, those are royal guards. They're fancier.
Actual Nazi here.
With the evil eyes? Oh, just because he's a fucking foreigner who's not white, he's evil, huh?
Fill my fart box up with some of your monster cum. Or whatever it is that comes out of your demon dick.
The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dreams, they must symbolize that foreign man.
It's because he's got a big nose, huh?
What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Nice 2D flowers. She can sense it. He must be. The dirty immigrants have come for the treasure.
You're not far off. Like I said,
wants
this
to
takes
conquer
place just
Hyrule.
after a civil war.
Little cunt. Now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule.
Mouse on screen.
You're a
I don't
mouse.
believe you. Shut up.
Okay.
I love these creative flower shots. They really love these, huh?
I bet you look great on the... What'd they release it on? GameCube?
Well, the GameCube is the same graphics. They did a remaster for the 3DS. So that's what the modern graphics are the 3DS.
Ah, okay.
That's why it looks kind of shitty still.
We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce.
Look at his
I will
hat
protect the
clipping through his
Ocarina of Time
shield.
with all my power. He shall not have it. You
Okay,
go
find
the
two
other
spiritual stones.
stones.
Got it.
Sure. One more thing. Take this letter.
Epic.
Wow, great.
Okay. You know what's great here? You won't have to walk out past all those guards.
Great. He's got a knifey knife.
tits too.
I am Impa of the Shakers, responsible for protecting.
Oh, Kalei
Princess
Shake.
Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. Okay. You are a courageous boy. You are heading on a big new adventure, aren't you? You are a good boy. Good boy, Link. My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. Great. This is an ancient melody passed down from the royal family. Played this song for Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Please listen carefully. Nailed it. Great.
You know, there's people who have ocarinas and learn how to play them just because of this game.
Just because of this game, I'm not surprised. How much are they?
I mean, all different kinds you can get. Depends, really. Just a fucking flute, you know?
Yeah. Death Mountain. The Ring of Fire! Ah, ooh, wah, hee, ha, ooh, oh.
I was born there. I didn't ask.
Ah, ooh, wah, hee, ha, oh. Ah, ooh, wah, hee, ha, oh, oh, oh. You must swim through the Ring of Fire. Okay. Princess is waiting. Return castle stones. Alright, counting you. Great. Okay.
Ah! You should run back into Castle Town real quick, and there's a specific shop you should go to buy a fox mask.
Okay.
I'll just save you a trip later. See, totally different town. You can upgrade your slingshot in one of these places. This is one of the best mini games right here. You'll love this. Talk to her to start the game.
I got bitch.
Oh, she's not open yet. Oh, you gotta progress the game, I guess.
Oh shit.
That's a good one, though. You probably... Oh, it wants you to have bombs first. That makes sense. See the target right there? That's the shooting range to upgrade your slingshot. They might not be open yet either, but... I assume... If you win this, you can get 10 more seeds in your slingshot. It's the same pattern every time. That's your point.
I see. Damn. Sure.
Oh, wasted one. Wasted 2.
Wow.
Wasted 3.
Unreal. I have to hit them all up.
Now remember, you can just get 20 rupees from that gate up front.
Sure.
So if you really want to get this, you can just go get rupees from the gate. They respawn every time you leave Castletown.
Okay.
It's literally infinite rupees right outside you hear it.
That's funny. Oh my god. I'm fucking real.
Yeah, he gave you a free game because you almost got them all.
Nice.
Ooh, big miss.
Wow.
You're choking, bro. You had it.
I was rushing. Hey. Oh my god.
Stop
Unfucking
choking.
Real. Nice. So I need to get 8 or 9 and I get a free one.
Yeah, and don't choke.
Wow.
This is the one. You got it.
Unfucking real. I'm getting more money.
Well, go to the mask shop while you're here.
Oh my god, fuck off. Which one?
Well, okay, so that's a general store and that's a potion store. So to the left is the mask shop.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see what's here. Ooh.
You can get a discount on that shield if you use the mask.
Okay.
The guy will give you a discount. But you can buy it now as well to avoid coming back here. Hey, who's that guy? He's stealing.
Where is this place?
Keep going. Keep circling. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, you went up there. It's not up there.
I'm back exactly
keep
where
going,
I
keep
was.
going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
You're trying to roll, that's your mistake. Right there.
You know what would have been a lot easier? Saying left.
Oh, it's not open yet?
Right.
Oh, this is a pyramid scheme, huh? You buy the inventory, you have to sell it? I could have sworn you could get this before you went to the village. Anyway, you can go get more money for the game if you want. Or buy the shield.
Both. Where is the money?
You just climb the chain. There's actually 3. But the third one you can't really get unless it's night. And you walk on the edge of the drawbridge. So now go to the other side. Now you can walk right back out and they respawn.
Oh, that's great.
There you go. This is why collecting all the sculptural pieces, giving you a monetary reward for the final piece, is fucking stupid.
I'm gonna get that shield. Bizarre.
That's an adult shield.
Yeah. No. I didn't get it. Wow. Oh, I still lost health there. They closed the gate. I guess I got one try. Good that bitch isn't here. That's close. Fuck.
The village you have to go to, there's a song that will let you change night to day and day to night.
Oh, that's cool. How do I find these songs?
You progress in the
This
game.
one. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. It is
Yeah,
that
that does nothing for you. It does. There's certain sections you play it and it unlocks stuff for you.
Evil
What
moon.
the fuck is that thing? Look at how fast it goes up.
Hello, moon. Every time I go outside to get stoned,
I think it's only a
I
minute.
say hi.
The day and night cycle is only a minute long. Yeah, because it's an adult shield.
That's so funny. I can't stab though.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's daytime. Sun died.
Oh my goodness, BB. Always gotta waste that first shot.
Always.
That's the lucky shot.
Got it.
Wow, 10 more seeds.
Nope. Comfy dog.
All these people at the stall, because you can't see them, they actually don't have faces.
That's funny. Well, I just wasted 3 hours.
On what?
Falling off the game. In-game time.
False alarm? DC's over here posted on.
What?
Posting on general, but not in stream.
Good job, Link.
You're a geeking nut.
Weird.
Hey, you want another shield?
Great. Boom.
You can't buy the item without a bomb bag. Sorry. What's that acupuncture shit on the wall there?
Acupuncture.
Yeah, look on the right.
Huh.
200 rupees for a fish? That's ridiculous. You can just get those for free.
That's true. The ultimate medicine. What is that? Are they all like this?
Yep.
Creepy.
Hey, there's that mountain you're supposed to go to.
Mount Wanahakaloogie? Hey, I found the Triforce. Do I win now?
No. That's actually a warp stone. You can warp here. There's a fast travel system in the game.
Okay. And the Song of Time.
So you have one stone. You need two more. The Ocarina of Time and the Song of Time.
Right.
And that's the door to the Sacred Realm.
Uh-huh. In a creepy Gothic church.
Yeah.
You got issues, bro. No. Dogs are fine, bro. Well. Hey, Slade. I'll tell you something helpful. Mysterious fountain.
Oh, yeah, you
Okay.
can't get to it.
Wow,
The
helpful.
bombs. Oh, look at those shoes. Epic.
Nice. Did absolutely nothing.
Oh, a lot of pictures of a dog.
Oh, there's a lot of pictures of a dog. Is this the old-timey equivalent of a dude with an Instagram that's just him and a dog?
Yes.
Cheers. Strange, this door doesn't open. Why doesn't it open? Oh, we're back.
Yep.
Cool.
Why don't you go out the gate?
That's where I'm going.
Turn left. Keep turning. I think this tree, not the tree to your left, but the tree to your right is a secret tree.
Okay.
I lied. Okay, you needed these anyway.
I sure did. Works for me.
Yeah, that tree's too small to have a spider in it. If you put all the chickens in the pen, you'll get a bottle.
Over here.
Stop dancing.
This pen here.
No, the lady who's the owner of the chickens will literally tell you.
This one.
Yes. If you leave the area, they'll all get out again. Oh.
Alright. Got him. Just need a little extra push. 5 more.
So you need a chicken to get over there.
Hello, Chimkin. Come here. Come here, you silly Chimkin. Whoop. Chickens don't fly, they fall with style. Yeet. Come here. I like chickens. Chickens taste good.
These are
Save the
technically
chickens.
cuckoos or cuckoos.
So cat cuckoo is stuff. Is this the mini game you said I would like?
No. The Babachu bowling is the one that's fucking great. But it's not. You have to get the bombs first. It makes sense. Because why would you get the drones before you get the bombs? Okay, break that crate.
There's one. Oh, I don't care.
But how will you get to the chip kid? But how will you... Look, Swastika windmill.
It is indeed.
Hey, you can probably find chickens from up here.
Well, that looks interesting.
Yeah, don't go in there, it will despawn your chickens. You see 2 chickens yet?
I think so.
You a chicken. That's a boulder. That's not just a boulder. It's a rock. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. That way we'll just spawn up there. That's a whole section. Not this way, but the other way. That will despawn.
Okay.
Oh, they're still in the... You're lucky they're still in the coop. That's the graveyard. This might despawn then if you go up here. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, fuck off.
See? This is why you don't roll. It's a trap. Grab one of those chickens so you can fly over the fence. Calm down, chicken. Maybe go in that door back there. On the right up here. No, where you go? That way. This right building. There might be a back exit in here, actually. No. I lied. I know there is a back exit, but it must be this building.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
What a head.
What a head. Glorious.
Oh my god, it's worse.
Boop, 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 boop.
Somebody needs to tell her that her pussy stinks.
Now the mouse on screen. It's been 20 years, so it's hard to remember. I'm pretty sure, like, you might be able to, stand on the fence, so you're elevated, and then do a jump. Like the guard railing fence that's up there. better. See that fence on the left? The railing next to you?
No, I think I got it. Can't.
Can't just climb it naturally by walking up to it?
Nope.
No, I was talking about the guardrail by the windmill.
Oh, no, you can't.
Mouse on screen. Meese. Thump, 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 thump. They're really working hard on that construction, huh?
Yeah. Hello, Mikhail.
There's a door behind him, see? You gotta come in from the backside. Stop playing music for the fucking cows. You'll literally get a song for the cows.
I'm letting them know that the aliens are coming to get them.
That you say that in the sequel, there's literally a mission where you have to defend the cows from aliens.
That's fucking hysterical. Oh my god.
They're not technically aliens, they're just called them. But they're fucking aliens. Yeah, cut those fucking pots up. You got it. I remember getting on that guardrail and jumping, but I also might be mistaken. Can't climb the chicken.
No, I can't pick it up. Well, that didn't work.
Hey, there's another chicken over there.
Unfucking real. Where?
Over on the hill next to the windmill. See, there he is. See, there's a ladder over there, too.
I know, that's what I've been trying to get to.
I know, you definitely jumped from in front of the windmill, but I think you can just climb the guardrails.
Well, you keep saying this, but it's not working.
I haven't seen you try to do it. What does your helper say? Go back.
Listen.
Wow.
Okay, that wasn't helpful. Play the lullaby on that symbol. See, it gave you a chime to let you know that, yes, that's the right item. That's coming out of your paycheck.
We... Bones. Bum ba bum. Why are you there? Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. Where's the fire? Got him. Weird. Okay.
Tap buttons or it'll kill you. Yeah, those are the molesters. They like to touch little boys like you.
I got touched.
P Dizzle.
Fuck. Why does it keep fucking screaming and going slow motion for fuck's sake?
That's their effect, is that they can fucking spook ya. They're scary. That's the death goop.
The rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, from moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Alright. You gonna let me try again or what? Oh, it's to the right. Is this the day-night music?
Yeah. It also stuns those zombies. So you can walk by them.
Neat.
Okay, so I checked. It says if you have the chicken diagonally from the windmill, it may take a few tries, but it will line up. But I found out a different method to go about it. If you climb the tower and side hop off the tower, you can aim for the roof, and if you talk to the guy on the roof, he'll give you a piece of heart, and you can walk from the back of the roof to where the chickens are.
Other one.
It's actually, if you play it twice like play it 3 times in a row, it's kind of deceptive. But I'll be like down, right, up, and then down, right, up a 3rd time, and it'll fucking lock it in. I don't remember what the exact song is. It'll tell you in your little thing. right, down, up. So up, right, down, up, right, down, up, right, down, up, right, down. That's what I'll do. Is I'll spam it. I'll go and I'll type it in every time. Hey, the chickens are still there.
Oh my god.
You're the victim. Yeah, it's the over to the left. You want to jump diagonally that way. Chimpkin.
Fuck yeah.
I grab that one, throw him over the fence.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, there's the one that's up on.
Another level. Okay. Chicken. Hey, little chicken cunt.
Can you fly down into the coup?
I'm not done.
Master challenge. Yeah.
He seems very keen to tell me.
He's got a clue. Chimkin.
This one might have a slight sword damage.
Maybe you shouldn't be working with chickens. If you have allergies.
Bum, ba, bum.
You can store all kinds of stuff in there, like potions and fairies and bugs.
Right. Oh my god. Okay.
Talk to him. Why'd you do that? That's mean. That's mean. That's mean. He's blue. He's not yellow. He's a good guy. Didn't you listen to the Know-It-All Brothers?
No.
Spider's curse, huh?
You look like a spider to me.
Yeah, he's cursed.
Uh-huh. Spiders die. Okay.
Oh, you can tell if there's spiders. It does mark them, that's right. It will literally tell you if you look on your map screen. We'll make you very rich. I can literally just climb and... I think when you get 10, you'll get the first thing unlocked. So, and it's like... It might be 20, though. No, climb this tower, and then try and jump off onto the roof.
Is it like a mission thing?
What?
Like what I have to do?
Yeah, you have to go to the top of Death Mountain.
How I get there?
Well, you go towards that tower. That's towards castle.
This one?
That's towards the castle.
Alright. This way.
Yes. And if you climb that tower and try to jump on that roof, the blue roof with that guy sitting on it, and talk to him, if you land on it, he'll give you a piece of heart. But literally directly behind you is the gate to the mountain. You have to kind of do the side hop. You have to hold Z to do it. The targeting. Alright. Now climb. Boom! You did it. Nice. Way to go. You've collected 1 piece in total.
Wow, great.
Anyway. You can go in this hole too if you want. You wanted to see that hole? I can tell you what's in there. You want to guess?
Hole stuff. A clock.
See, there's a fish in that pond. If you use your bottle. Oh, there's bugs too. You can catch those in the bottle. Before they disappear. Now you got a fish. Why? No reason. Doesn't really do anything. Alright, those bees' nests. So you remember that little hole in the ground you found where it said, hey, you could probably plant something here? If you put bugs in them, the bugs will crawl in the hole, and sometimes it'll give you a spider, and most of the time I think it gives you rupees, though.
Whoa. Can I catch the butterflies?
Yeah, so if you pull out your stick, it's going to be hard on these because it's right by the gate. If you can get the tip of the stick to balance directly underneath the butterfly, it'll turn into a fairy, and you can then catch that fairy in the bottle. You can move to them too. It just has to touch just underneath the butterfly. It's not exactly like the easiest thing to do, but it is possible. There's easier butterflies to do it with.
Hello, chicken.
Yeah, jump off the, or go back towards the tower. Alright. That's the guy who opens the gate. Road's closed. Can't you read the sign? You can't read. Okay, show him the letter. This is Lil Cunt.
Amazing. Hey, I already have one of those.
Yeah, see, he said he'll give you a discount. Oh, see, now the mask shop's open.
Alright, I'm gonna go up first. Right. I really thought Zelda would pull more people, but I guess who gives a fuck.
Not even our regulars want to care. That's the thing.
What?
I said not even our regulars care.
Yeah. Nobody seems to like these. Like very few.
I was confident it would too, but I just jumped around and put it in different categories.
Dunno.
Hider.
Got him.
Many Dodongos appeared. Well, it's called Dodongo's Cavern. Why don't you just eat the boulder?
Exactly.
You're one of them rock eaters, aren't you?
No Twitch chatters at all today.
Mm-hmm.
Not one.
How Mondays be. I'm a beautiful fairy. This flag, if you play a certain song, it spawns a fairy. I don't know if it's the lullaby. It might be a... It might be a song you don't have, though. Watch out.
Okay. Rock. Oh, they're all hot.
Keep hearing these fucking cows.
Yay, money I'm not gonna use.
You're full.
Eat a rock then, you're covered around them.
Topsoil line rocks.
Hey. Okay.
The royal family's messenger, huh? Sounds like a clue. Look, afraid not.
Ha ha ha. Rock.
Yeah, that's their storage for their rations. What did that sign do to you?
What was in my way?
That's lava.
That's great. Great. What the forest?
I already know that trick, idiot.
Pots. Wow, great.
Go back. Go back.
What?
buff.
I'm really angry. I don't give a fuck. Give me the rock. Oh, fuck. You're right, it is. You don't. Give me rock. Oh, you don't have anything else. Sorry. Here, I'll burn you.
I think somewhere in here there, it might not be open yet, but there might be a warp gate in here that goes back to the forest. There you go.
Oh, there's
Like
a bomb
the
flower.
flowers. This might be the gate to the forest here.
Neat. Guess I had the right idea.
Oh no.
This is just a shop.
But but now you know you can light those flowers on fire to blow things up.
I'm glad I can't buy this because I literally can't get 200. Cool.
Not yet. Good business. You literally locked yourself in here. This.
Verify.
This
There
way.
we go.
That's where you have to. That's the portal to the forest right there.
Okay. I did that last time too.
I think it's time. Light that stick again, quick. Go up to that forest gate. Go, go, go.
That'll do.
Yep, now go through that gate.
It's still moving.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do about that right now.
Is there anything else?
Now go through the gate.
Yeah, hold on.
You'll come back here.
Yeah, I
You
don't
need
want
to
to have
just
to
go to the
fucking...
gate to get a song. And then you can be able to move the bomb flowers yourself so you'll be able to throw them.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you'll be able to lift these once you get the song. If you want me to fire. You gotta find your best friend. What's up, dude? Oh, this is important.
Okay. Sacred place with you available, sure. I can hear the stairs tune, sure. You should listen to this,
Yes.
sure. Sure.
Okay, so if you listen, you have to walk through the butthole that's playing the music. If you walk through the butthole that's not playing the music, it will warp you to the front of the woods. That's a warp gate to the Tadora forest. So you'll, like it even has an arrow, you'll eventually be able to dive down there. You can also tell because if there's white in them, that means it's a fake door. See how there's white? Oh, but this is the final one, so this is actually an exit, so I lied. What did this puffer do to you? You're a terrible person.
No, he shouldn't have attacked me.
He's the guardian.
It's not my problem.
Need the other shield to reflect. What did the Duke Scrub do to you? What's he going on to you about the fucking outpost? I love how they get tired. They run like 2 feet and they're like, whoa, I'm pooped. They're huge pussies.
Yeah. Back to happy fun time music.
This is the banger. This is the best song. Rude.
My secret place.
You think this place will be important to you later?
Possibly.
She thinks
Give me
so.
a second.
You've actually crossed 3 dungeons, but you don't even know it. 'Cause you can't get into any of them yet.
Aren't the things that I've been doing dungeons?
No, the first one with the Dooku tree is a dungeon.
Okay. Sure.
This is one of the greatest songs ever written right here. Okay, now if you go back to Darunia and play that song. Swastika.
Interesting.
He's like, hey, I'm right here. Idiot.
Great. Wrong one. Did I get that wrong?
Boo, 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 boo. Go back through the gate.
Left, up, right. See if that does anything on this.
No, it's a warp stone. You'll get to him way later in the game.
So is it a bottle? Why is there
Huh?
a tree?
Why is there a tree? Well, if you look up there, so there's an entrance.
Yeah, that's what I saw on the map.
We'll come back here. What's great is you'll notice that there'll be a ladder in front of you. You don't have to go through the maze, you can just walk over it now.
There's a hole?
Uh-huh. What do you think's in the hole? You can catch these in a bottle, and it will heal you if you die. It's an extra life.
Huh.
You gotta kill your fish though.
That's fine.
Bye bye, fishy. He can live in the fairy water, right? Seems
Fine.
fine. He immediately took it out and used it.
Great. Lucky there's a bunch of them.
Now you can just put it away. If you die, it will auto-res you.
Okay.
Oh, you fucked up. Now you gotta walk out normal.
Oh.
Oh, this guy again.
Hoo-hoo. Sure did. Okay. Right. Cool. Sure. I already know. Nice.
Yeah, you could go back in there though. Shoot 3 bullseyes.
Wow,
50 bullets, because you've already been running out so often, huh?
So often.
Okay.
Really been a problem. Okay.
Not that way.
Why am I going back in?
Keep going. That's the way to go. There you go. There's the Goron gate. Now go play this funky song for the muscle man.
Oh, they stayed lit.
It literally doesn't tell you to do this. We would have been here all day. He gets it. It is a fucking hot beat. Bro just gets it. He Fortniting.
He's having a good time. What? Okay. Great.
Now, it makes you stronger.
Okay. No, I go blow up things. Oh my god.
They have to be on the ground though. You can't pull them on the wall.
Lame. Can roll with the fire.
Yeah, if you hit that rolling guy with a bomb, he'll stop rolling.
Oh, there's literally plants next to I underestimated how fast he was. Got him. Hey, big man. Well, it's getting very disruptive, my dude. Well, go
He has
have a battle,
anxiety.
Oh, he started rolling. You're a cunt. Oh my god.
It's so funny because they clearly did this just to be assholes. You think there'll be another one behind this one?
Maybe. Oh god. Oh, big man. Okay.
Wow, blew up all those walls just to be told come back in 5 or 6 years. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? He's just a little guy! How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide? Just keep climbing up. Oh, you're good. You can go out that gate that you have up here. I think it's right here. Or it might be over there. Right here? Yeah, it's right there. Hang right. Do you have a question for me? I don't know who you are.
Okay.
Just throw that off so wide. Close. He'll go back. See the cavern entrance is right there.
Okay. Cool. struggling.
You have to press forward to throw. If you stand still, you'll just drop it. My sign! The only reason I told you all that is because I wanted to get to a good place to stop.
Yeah, fair.
Otherwise, I would have let you cook. See, if you lift these rocks and find a bug... Oh, you have a fairy in a bottle, never mind. You could put the bugs in that hole, though, if you had them.
Yeah.
But the fairy's worth more than whatever you'll get there. And then just bust open this thing real quick. There, as long as you're inside a dungeon, when you save and quit the game, you'll start at the beginning of it.
Okay.
If you're outside of a dungeon and you save and quit, you'll start at the forest. What does your fairy say? Look at its little legs.
Smoke?
You weren't close enough.
That's definitely close enough. Don't I already have one of those?
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
It blew up on contact. Fast growing flower.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Alright, relax, Link.
He's dying, bro.
How did people think that Link's name was Zelda? When it literally says...
I mean, in the first game, it doesn't tell you or anything. It's
Is this
the second game is called The Adventures of Link.
What is this game?
They never really say his name is Link, but it tells you, I think, in the manual.
What number is this one?
The fourth one.
Oh, really? Oh, they're blowing the fuck up. Very cool.
Haha.
I see. That'll do.
Spooky!
Very spooky. Poor Link. Getting spooked.
Watch out, it's Gex!
1,000? Was it 99? 100, wasn't it?
I mean, Gex is around this time. I love these guys. It's like the first real actual enemy that fights back.
Fuck that day up.
I love the sound that they make. I love everything about them. They're one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm. No, this is fucking amazing game so far. Who's this little guy?
This is Dongo. The fairy will tell you. Oh, burns up your shield.
Got him. Oh, they blow up too.
Where's his shield? Where'd it go?
It's destroyed, what do you mean?
It got all burned up. Now you see why that one guy was offering to sell you one?
Yeah.
That's called game design. You can probably shoot him with a slingshot if you back up. See, now the first dungeon, see, it was like, it gave you infinite sticks from the Babas, right? This one, what does the fairy say?
I don't care what the fairy says. Bog.
Finally got him with a bomb, after 200 bombs.
He didn't seem very happy about that. Seems very angry. Hey, you died. Neat. I don't need that.
Okay, can they light the torches?
Maybe.
Nope.
Oh, my fairy. Nice. Ah, I see. It's all about the back shot. Do I need to load?
Wow.
All I had to do was light the torches. Yeah, I did it.
See, that was that ledge you couldn't get up on before. It looped back to the main room. Again, perfect game design.
Excellent game design. Yep. Mark!
You can even buy a shield. You don't need it though.
What a bomb plant. Oh my god, I just set them all off. Nice. That's what we call a chain reaction, kids.
Yeah, can you get both sides?
I mean, theoretically. Oh my god.
Close. You are close.
Let's try again. Oh my god.
Why didn't you put the extra bomb in the center?
I don't think. Maybe that will work. Yeah, it
You gotta
will.
regrow first.
Yeah.
What's behind you though, in that door that you bombed?
Yeah, I'll go through there eventually. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it was a thing. That's great. I was just doing it for fucking around.
He's blown away by it.
Me too, Link. Me too. Up. Whoops. Hey, look, a bomb.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Listen to the fairy, she'll tell you all the tips you need.
Okay. Nice. I guess that's what I need to do.
Yeah, they hop around for a few seconds and then blow up after you hit them with 2 bombs. So you want to know a secret here? Instead of climbing, if you backflip all the way up, it's way faster.
Really? So what, this way? Oh my god.
Speedrunning
Runner
trick.
tricks? Is that some speedrunner shit?
You hear the... You hear the gold spider? There he is.
Yep.
You can climb it. It's just being gay. Did I say gay? I meant retarded. What's interesting about these fire bats is that after they transfer the fire to you, if there's another fire source, they'll then light themselves on fire and then come back. Like if there's a torch.
Okay.
You can move them, right?
Yeah.
Only some of them are prank.
Did she say a prank?
Yeah, because some of them come alive to prank you. Dude, it made sure when you hit the switch, you were facing the correct door there, too.
Yeah. I'm honestly so surprised people haven't...
What?
I'm honestly so surprised people haven't clicked for Zelda.
I know. That's just how it's been lately.
Bye.
Nobody likes us. Nobody cares about our content. They're posted in the Discord, though, so it's not like they're not around.
Ow.
Haha. Haha.
Sure.
Pranked ya. Haha. Pranked ya.
Yep.
See, there's another chest in this area, though. You see it on the map. Way to go. There's also other doors, right?
Yep. Wonder if it can kill those.
No. The spike traps are invincible.
Alright.
You just gotta time it. Cook that bomb. And then make sure you're pushing forward to throw instead of placing it down. There, you nailed it actually. See if you can pull that brick out from below while you're here. Can you yank that brick? Maybe there's a secret behind it. Other side, from the front. Pull. Yeah. Just a heart. Not bad. You had one to get, so.
Yeah.
Gotta bring that block to climb the ladder now.
Cool.
Why he sound like a little bitch?
Because he is a little bitch. Okay.
take back about having good instinct.
Look, it was worth a shot.
I mean, you did get through that one trap by just blunt forcing through it in the first dungeon.
Lol.
See, because they always attack vertically, the shield still works great against them. Uh-oh, that's lava. You're in the lava. The floor is the lava. Fuck off, Jax 3D. See, you're above the last room where you fought the other lizards. See that below?
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Well, I've seen this before. Another one. Thanks, Fairy. Cool.
Yeah, the switches are timed.
Fucking hate these people.
The people who don't watch us, you mean?
No, fucking Uber. Like, the fact that they're making it this hard to recover wages that they should have paid me in the first place is just fucking disgusting. In Breath of the Wild, you just have bombs.
Mm-hmm. You also don't get items for each dungeon that are for solving the puzzle of each dungeon.
I thought you do get a unique item. Bomb bag.
Now you don't have to pick the flowers, so you can just throw bombs whenever.
Hell yeah. Careful, Link.
Hey, there's a bomb up the wall. No, not there.
Ah.
Taylor's only one floor on this one.
Interesting. I put the bomb on the D-pad up.
Oh, that's interesting. So you can use the D-pad in the remaster.
Neat. Actually, I'm gonna put the Ocarina run up. Easy. Done. Beautiful. I'm gonna put this on this one. I'm gonna have... I'm literally never gonna use the sticks, and if I need the sticks, I'll grab them. Actually...
Yeah, they're just for the fire puzzles. And for extra damage. Turn around. No, that's the one you already opened. Turn around.
I nailed
That
it
way.
though.
See, now you have these bombs. You can go back to that one wall in the first dungeon.
I don't need them.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you're all full on items. You are home. I'm going home now.
Gigantic pussies.
He gave you heart.
I did.
Oh, no.
Oh, so I can go back and get in. Get
Sometimes.
Interesting. Look, I needed that. Am I done?
Well, where's the other door here? You went this way, right?
Yeah.
You're backtracking now. There's 4 doors here. What one haven't you been through? You've been through that one. You came through that one,
I came through this one.
right?
I went through that one. Went through that one.
Uh-huh. You can check your map too. It will tell you what rooms you've been in. If you open the map screen. See, there's a chest in the one room there.
Okay. First floor.
Have you been on that ledge? Did you come down through that one?
I think so, but I've been up there. I went up there before.
Oh, I guess you can't climb back up there, huh?
I have to go back around, yeah. I fucking rolled through it.
What's up? Showing up at the end of stream.
I know. The nerve. Yeah, we'll have playing.
Killed our
Zelda
entire
and all this
algo
shit.
for nobody watching today.
Well, it says there's 9 people right now.
Yeah, because I yelled at people.
Has to be this one.
Yeah, see, he turned around after getting the bomb. What's that say?
Danger.
If he sees red,
Okay.
okay. Try again.
Nailed it.
Well, this is Jack's first Zelda. Basically. So you only
yeah, I
played
mean, I
like
played
an
Breath
hour.
of the
You've
Wild
played
a
more
little
of
bit,
this than Breath of the Wild now.
So far, yeah. Like, I've gotten further into this than Breath of the Wild.
Hey,
Nice.
free shield. Can you equip it?
Needed that.
Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going?
How did this thing?
That's just a way to get back up. There's only one thing you haven't been in.
Well, I probably need to kill most things.
No. You need to make the Dodongo see red.
Oh, do I need to go inside?
No, you just need to make him see red. Hey, there's a door in there. What did that sign say? Okay, what did that sign say?
Hey, give me a second.
The bomb is so iconic. He has a bag. He has a bomb bag. It's his nutsack.
Let's see. That one.
You can just place it if you stand next to the... You can do this too. You can literally hold it and walk into his eye. A magic bomb sack. Ball sack, not bomb sack.
Yeah.
Watch out first. Don't you love his little pitter patter feet? Hey, that shield you had on is gone. It's laggy.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
That's the way you came in. See, the compass tells you. Oh my god. Keeps fucking dipping out. You can just slash the spider. Oh my god, I literally can't see anything because it's having lag spikes. Oh, one bomb killed him. I guess they're stronger than the bomb flowers.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Nice. Do shit.
No, what are you doing? Put that back.
What do you mean? This is exactly what I have to do.
Fairy!
Well, I knifed him.
So it'll come back through the wall. Hey there. Get it, get it. Bottle, bottle, bottle. It's gonna disappear.
Yo, I don't have the fucking bottle equipped, do I?
Yeah. If you go out this door and come back in, it will respawn. As long as... No, it's not a real door, I don't think. Yeah. It needs to be an actual closing door.
Fuck away from me.
Hey, you went far enough. The fairy respawned. Type shit. Pipe bomb. It even moved your rock back. Perfectly, again, looping back on the room you needed to come back to. That's good game design.
It really is. It's a fucking great. What the fuck's a liberal national? Wrong one. I guess I have to push it down the hole.
Yeah, see, it's a blue switch. Those are the ones that are pressure activated. Let's go. One coin.
Right.
This is the boss room. Where are you going?
Where's the boss?
I mean, what did it give you? in that
A
chest.
bomb.
Yeah.
So where's the boss?
Maybe he's hiding. He only wake up to
Yeah.
explosions. Nice.
Oh, did they? Great. I wonder if that means that they've all been died. That'd be great.
If only. What's the fairy say?
I don't know. I'm gonna keep throwing bombs at
So you're out of bombs?
it. Yep.
What's your fairy say?
A shot? The fuck does that mean?
Not a very good tip.
What?
I said she didn't give you a very good tip.
That literally didn't help at all.
Yeah, it did that.
It literally got
If anything, she made you further off.
What
You were
what
closer
a cool
before.
boss battle.
Huh?
What a really cool boss battle that tells you literally nothing about it. It tells you to shock it, but you have nothing that electricity.
Says
And
it
a
will eat
fucking
stuff.
Volcano.
It's Godzilla. You're just killing yourself? You have a fairy. You have to use the bomb flowers now.
Yeah, and do what? Shove it with an explosion?
You gotta get closer.
It's literally under its fucking head.
You
How
have to
much
throw it
closer
in
does
its
need to
mouth.
be?
You have to throw it in its mouth. Oh my goodness.
Good game design until it comes to actually fighting something and then it's dog shit.
I mean, you just were throwing it too short.
It's a fucking bomb.
I know, it has to go in its mouth though. You kept throwing it in front of it. I think it's rather obvious. It's Godzilla.
I would expect a game that's a bit more complicated than Crash Bandicoot to have Crash Bandicoot boss mechanics.
It's not Crash Bandicoot.
It's literally Crash Bandicoot boss mechanics.
Yeah, but it's how many years before it?
I don't know, when did this come out?
98 maybe? Make sure you eat his heart. It's delicious.
Um, 98.
Mm-hmm. I think the Nintendo 64 is 95.
Crash Bandicoot was 96. Suck a dick.
Before this?
Yeah. Now I know that it uses Crash Bandicoot boss mechanics. It'll be less annoying.
What is that supposed to mean?
Because it's hit them with a thing and then smack them with a sword. 5 times. It's Crash Bandicoot boss mechanics. I can't exactly be critical of it considering it's a game from the 90s, but you know, you're not gonna get. I mean, what game was giving you fully fledged controlled boss battles at this time?
I mean,
Nothing?
Mario 64, you spun the Bowser around and stuff.
Yeah, but you're still like.
I fucking hate Mario 64, by the way.
But you're still like. It's still stun and then hit them.
No, there's a reason why this is like considered a groundbreaking game changer for 3D game design.
You're all good. We are trying to start it earlier. Today was just a bit late. What's the normal start time? Like 8?
6:30.
Okay, so we started at 9 o'clock today. What time did we start today? American
I
time.
don't know.
I mean, what's
Late.
7 hours before now?
It's 2 a.m. right now.
So 5 o'clock. No. 2, 7,
It was
5,
like after 7.
7 o'clock.
You
And that
took
was a 9
forever
o'clock
till
start
you were
today.
ready.
Okay. So, I'll try aim for 7, 8 o'clock. And then it doesn't matter so much because we'll do the movie at like midnight. And if we can
If there's
stick to
people
that
watching.
schedule where we do movie at midnight, start at 6 or 7, whatever it turns out to be, or 8, and then we do the movie then, we can work it out so people can still tune in, and it works out. And if they come watch the movie, that's on them. Or if they pass out watching the movie, so what? That could work. So we'll keep you posted. It'll be on me. I will try to readjust my schedule. More Ganon. Ganondorf did it. Happy Rockman. Tasty red rock.
What happens if you eat the rock?
Tastes good. Right. I wasn't gonna do this dungeon, but I got too keen.
I know. I didn't say anything. You started it, and I'm like, whatever. He's gonna. It's not a long dungeon. It takes longer
No.
to get to it than it does to do it.
Yeah. And I got through it. I got like, because I was only gonna do a little bit, and I was like, fuck it.
You see that? Go up to see a great fairy on the mountain.
Ooh, hot rock. Oh, put in mouth.
That's literally they love hot rocks.
What a perfect soundbite. Huh? What the fuck, Link? Hug it.
He's homophobic. That's a Tektite.
Alrighty. Alright. Hopefully that actually saves, and we don't have to play through all that again. That would be good.
I mean, you had a save file from the test already.
True.
It should say save and quit. Once it should say save your game, and you say yes, and then it's like, would you like to keep playing, and you put no. But that might be on the original version. Yeah, it just saves and puts you back in the game.
Oh, that. CD Projekt Red sale.
Pee so bad.
CD Projekt Red sale? Fucking $6!
Nice.
And the expansion. Hold on, where's the complete? Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk.
35.
30. That's still too much.
$60. Okay.
It's PP time.
Alright. I will shut down the stream and say bye to everybody. You can go and do whatever. I'm just gonna see how much the complete edition is.
Ooh, it's a little dancing.
Oh, it's $15 for the complete.
War changes everything.
Should I buy it? We reckon, chat. I'll have to check, but I think I have it on the PlayStation. Actually, the PlayStation is right here. Let me check. I think John's gone.
She's in danger. You will find her and bring her to me. She's a child of the
Yeah, $15 is pretty good for the complete thing. I might just do it anyway, but let's see if it is in fact on the PlayStation. No source detected. There should be. I know what the problem is. Rip. I want that one. And I want that one to go here. And then we can have some pass-through shit. Alright, let's see if that works. See if that comes up with anything. Hey! Alright. Look at this. What the fuck? How does this always happen? I don't know how this always happens with racing games, right? Why do I have 150 hours in a racing game? Makes no sense. But here I am. Not 100 hours in Mass Effect on the PlayStation, so, you know, researching for the script. Got that. Where's... Let's see. Witcher? Not on the PlayStation. Let's see. Sort by Z to A. That is not Z to A. Is everybody else seeing this? I have RoboCop. I have RoboCop through the PlayStation Plus thing. So could do RoboCop. I want to play Prey. I would be down to do Nier Automata. I want to play Kingdom Hearts. But John doesn't want to sit through Kingdom Hearts. I want to do Ghost of Tsushima. I also got Dragon Age for free too. I could have sworn that the PlayStation Plus had The Witcher. It could have been the Xbox, but I'm pretty sure. Guns and guts galore. You don't like Nier Automata? What's wrong with you? Just curious question though. Would you guys, if I was to just do like a talkie stream running a racing game in the background? There it is. I fucking knew it. It is for free on the PlayStation. I don't know. $15 is so cheap. Sniper, have you ever seen this game? Now, this game is great because you get bullet time on sniper rounds going through Nazi heads. It's very cool. Yeah, I would need to kind of set it up like John does when he's solo. I need to do an OBS thing. That way I can have the game there as well as like I don't know, fucking music, or just have it in the corner and like mostly talk or something like that. I don't know. Just sort of thinking, but it would be more for chatting than the game. It would just be me playing games while reading chat, talking and whatnot. Not exactly sure what I will play, but it's just something, you know, when I have time and John's not around, or maybe whatever it might be. Just sort of figure something out. But the racing game is very interesting because I've been, you know, learning like the stuff on the bike, like in real life, and then applying stuff that I've learned, like looking ahead, not right at the front of the bike, has changed how I hit racing lines, that I'm basically not even paying attention to them anymore. I'm essentially using what I was told because I use the helmet cam, so I can kind of use what I've been told as like look ahead, turn in when you see the exit of the corner, that sort of stuff, accelerate when you can see clear space and you'll never go off the track, that kind of stuff. It's very interesting because it's like a sim racer. So it's the first motorbike game that I've ever played. But it's like, I don't know, it's very, very interesting. Honestly, if I did one of those streams, I'd probably just play Crash Bandicoot or Spyro, something like that. Just like some chill game. I am waiting for them to remake Croc. I want them to remake Croc so badly. So badly. It's great. It's one of those like low-key games that nobody really knows about, and they said they were going to remake it, and I'm so excited about it. Anyway, time to go to gym. So I will see you all on Wednesday, which is my Thursday.
I bid you good day, sir. I bid you good day.
Bye, everybody.